hopefully heads won't
I just
be
got
rolling.
3 simultaneous Twitch notifications.
Excellent.
Lovely, lovely.
Guess who's
I
streaming?
wonder.
Guess who's
I
streaming?
don't know.
All right.
It's almost too cold now. I need
All
a
right,
break. Okay, too chilly.
So, quick recap as always. Last time, in Terendell, Klains arc, the party had dedicated themselves to making the Aegis of Recovery quicker than you guys had ever made it before. Making what normally takes you guys about 60 hours in 48 hours worth of work. The party was introduced to a few more new faces, and briefly saw that one of the other teams as they displayed their creation, and a familiar face to some of the players as Flume Foulwave was seen leading one of the teams. The shopping episode occurred, and we all had good times spending money with the unexpected gold. Morstead was like diamonds, and everybody else kind of perused a bit. Meeting, lovable NPC that you guys will probably end up attaching yourselves to.
Please don't
Of
kill
course.
him.
A little bit of off-screen shopping, not too much, but eventually the party returned to their pseudo home at the inn that they paid for a week of, and when they returned, they found that a male Triton had offered and paid for drinks on the house for the entire bar. You guys decided to partake in the generous offer. The male Triton, of course, with the obsidian-toothed sword, and the female sea elf that is wearing a brightly pink armor made of coral. However, after a few rounds into drinking, the mood shifted. One of the guards began to call out about pain in his eye and spilled over his drink. Good waste of alcohol, as Morstead will tell you. But as he cried out, a few other civilians and guards additionally cried out in the end as well, in pain. Their bodies transforming into these horrible creatures, all dripping with the same strange black ooze. The fire genasi losing their arms and transforming into a mass with countless tentacles bursting out of their sockets. The water genasi seemingly melting away into an abomination, consistently shedding its skin like a waterfall of flesh onto itself, and black goop. And the crystal and the coral eye that's blinking on its back, looking around the room, and several other humanoids that changed into these strange, spiked creatures with their bodies now covered in sharp-looking black spikes, as their bodies split down the center vertically. As this happened, of course, Ashtari shot up from her seat, seeming to be almost sober immediately, as she cursed, and wearing her expressions on her sleeve. You can tell that there is an expression of fear, of a known fear, across her face. And this is where we pick up. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Can't see.
Okay,
There we go.
so
Better.
I select myself.
Make sure
Correct.
you click your token, and
Click
then
your token.
click initiative on your character sheet.
Okay,
I told you I was
select
gonna roll
myself.
low.
Oh boy.
I told you I was gonna roll low.
Are we starting out strong?
I'm
No.
using my inspiration,
You
goddammit.
can get lower.
Wouldn't you have advantage with
Initiative.
inspiration,
It's
though?
fine.
Yeah,
Don't
that's right.
worry
You have
about it.
advantage. Go ahead and roll. Take the high.
Yeah.
I'll be generous.
I have
I
advantage
forgot.
on initiative rolls too. I forgot about that.
Well, shit, do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I take that one.
14.
Okay. All right. So let me expand this for myself.
I forgot that I had advantage.
Let me sort
Tank
this.
knows.
Yeah, that really sucks, bro.
Tank knows.
That really sucks, bro.
Damn it.
Oof.
I rolled a 20 earlier, but I forgot to select
You
my goddamn
wasted it.
token.
All right.
No.
So we have Ashtari, Rallis, Morstead, Ayaki, Y'all, and way at the bottom, appropriately for his own arc, is Klain.
This
She beat me
feels
by 1? Wow.
So you guys can see all of the initiatives, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I was worried
Indeed.
doing it preemptively you guys wouldn't be able to. There are a lot of initiatives. I will do my best this combat to get through it quickly.
Holy cow.
So,
That is a list and a half.
I would normally have
Wait, why
advantage
are our
on this.
tanks all the way at the
but
bottom?
I'm
Come on,
drunk.
guys.
so
Yeah.
Oh,
let-
yeah.
yeah.
The
I
alcohol
have
rules, too.
disadvantage on this, so I just have
Yeah.
normal.
Yep. So
Oh, no.
Wait, what does alcohol do again?
Yayaki's the only one under effect.
Yeah, Ayaki's the only one who
Disadvantage
had...
on dex saves.
No, no,
Uh,
no, no, no.
Ayaki
More
was
said.
buzzed.
More said.
No, it's not more.
No,
No,
Morse
it's
said-
No, what
Yayaki.
More
More
gave us
Yaki's
said's
temp.
the only one under
alcohol
effect, and
has a
it's
buff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
yes. you
Oh,
got
the
go
temp.
simp.
temp HP.
Temp.
Thank
Yeah, the
you.
temp.
How much
Yeah.
temp?
8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
But I have disadvantage on anything dex based. But I have advantage on almost everything dex based, so I just roll normal.
Just
Let
gonna give
me
myself over health.
let me just pull something up real quick that I forgot to pull up.
And
'cause I
since
read
initiative's a dex
them.
based thing, I had
Dang, initiative,
disadvantage,
ooh.
so I had normal.
Even with advantage, I still
Alright.
only rolled a 10.
So zoom out so I can see the entire battlefield. We're going to jump right into it, starting out with Theo. Put on where is the song?
All of our audio is good to go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you.
Shanku.
Uh,
May not be. I may be pulling up my stream on my phone just so that I can keep track of cameras because I have so many stuff up, and every time I try to max screen something, it locks the cameras. So
Yeah, you just have to make sure you have Discord as a full screen.
yeah, I do.
But like I have OBS over top of the Discord and it's working just fine.
and don't forget to adjust your
You just can't minimize
voice.
it.
Oh,
Whoa.
great music.
Thank you for the warning.
Rock on.
And now I know why.
Yep. So,
Okay.
starting out with combat, the
Heck yeah.
sea elf gets their first turn. Well, I'll be. Someone is trying to ruin your generosity, Zuval. Bunch of weird creatures I ain't never seen before. Of course, they would come in the dead of night. Bunch of cowards and the like. It is the weak who attack in the night, hiding from the glory of the sun. We must protect these people. Renna, get to it. Alrighty then. You got it, Zuval, but I might go down getting their attention, so I'm counting on you. And Renna is going to hop up on the table, move to the center here, and she is going to cast. As she steps on the table, you guys see she puts her hands together, and a swarm of these like crystalline, angelic creatures start swarming around her. As she is going to cast Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
Oh,
Okay.
All
we're
right.
just
That's
coming
different.
straight out of the gate with a 7th level spell.
Let me set her.
big
No
Ooh.
big deal.
Let me set her roles to public. I believe it is only when creatures start their turn. Let's see. Affected
When a
creatures.
creature enters the area for the first time or starts turn there.
Correct. Yeah, yep. So, this swarm of crystalline angelic creatures here around her. That is her action. And we are going to put her aura up. It's 15 foot. Make it so it can be seen. Alright. It is the first Voidling. He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Let's see, so 14 is going to fail. So they are going to take. Let's see. Whoa. They are going to take the full 46 points of damage,
Oh.
Damn.
and it is radiant for those of you who want to take notes. It does seem to all go through as these crystalline guardians cut through this creature. Now he gets his actual. That happening, he's going to turn his attention, kind of cocking his head, and he is going to multi-attack Rena with his jagged claw. He doesn't have advantage. So let's see. Let's see, 16 to hit and a 27. 16 will just hit, and the 27 will hit. I need her to make me con save. She makes the first one, fails the second one. So plus 4. Okay. Full damage for both. 1, 6, 8. So this void, this creature, its arms are like masses of spikes, and it reaches both arms out towards her, and as it pulls back, you see some essence flow from Rena into the creature. As she failed her save and has had her max HP reduced. And that is the first Voidlane's turn. Nashtari!
Okay, so as just a little bit of flavor, she's gonna take a step forward right here. And Niall, as she's like stepping next to you, you can hear a very faint, "This is stupid, this is stupid." And she uses hidden paths on herself
As a bonus
to-
action.
as a bonus action to go all the way over here. Reaches out to the guy standing right here
Mm-hmm.
and looks at him and says, let me take you someplace safe.
What? Yes, please! What
Okay,
are these
and-
things?
Later. And she
Huh?
teleports him as an action behind the other Triton guy.
Thank you! And they teleport away over towards the counter.
And because I still have 5 feet of movement, I go here.
Yep, and they haven't. No one has their reaction yet because they have
Nope.
not taken their turn.
And I call out to the ones that are around me, all the civilians that are around me. Get back as far as you can when you have the chance to.
Of course. You can see like the people all around her, kind of like panicking, freaking out at whatever these creatures
And
are.
this is very commanding. Like, it is no hesitations. It is a get
Yeah.
back.
In this moment, pretty much everybody's like jumping up from their chairs. So that is your turn, correct?
Yep, that is my turn.
All right, Rallis.
All right. I'm looking at actions versus bonus actions. Sorry, please hold. Okay.
10 Konos, there might be a slight bug. My blue bar on my character is for some reason linked to my AC.
That's weird.
Unless you're using that. to
That's
keep
what
track.
mine is too. Mine
Yeah,
is
that's
also
Yeah.
linked to
That's
my
what I thought it
AC.
was.
that's how it's.
But my red
supposed
bar's
to
my
be.
AC.
Okay.
No, yeah, AC is the blue.
AC
bar,
is
yeah.
blue, health
HP
is red.
is red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that so I can easily look and
I was
just.
wondering, like, why is it changing?
Just
Because I was using
easier.
it to keep track of something else.
Okay.
That's
Gotcha.
fine. Now I know.
Yeah. Green, I believe, was. I don't know what you had that as. Maybe Rages, but you don't really need that in this edition as
No.
much because you're not really counting rounds.
I had it set as haste, so that's 10 rounds, though.
What you doing, Rallis?
So I'm gonna go boop.
All right. So I 1, 2, 3.
I'll just keep track.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the Burning Arc at 5th level.
Okay. How many
That should give me
targets?
3 more targets, I think. I want to say. Yeah.
All right. Go
All right,
ahead
here's
and
that
you-
description, so it helps. Yeah.
Yes. So it starts out with what, 3 and 1 additional creature and an extra d6 per. So 15 feet from the primary. All right. So you can, if you hold when you have the ruler, if you right click, you can leave a dot on like the ones you're done previously. So go ahead and mark out which ones you're doing it to.
Okay, so here. So right click, yeah. Is that 15 feet? Yeah.
Keep in mind, the text reads, they must all be within 15 feet of the primary target.
Well, then I'll cast it farther away. Fine. So I can cast it up to that far away.
Yes.
So I'll cast it to that one, and then that one. So then I'll do level 4, I guess, then, because then it will just get the 2 extra targets, if that makes any sense.
So, yeah, because it normally does 1+1. So if you upcast it
Does
1
it?
level, yeah. It leaps from your fingers, burning a number of creatures nearby. It states target is 1 target plus 1 target.
Oh, yeah. I wrote that down. Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 2 to begin with, and then if you upcast 1, you can get 3 targets. So you're going to get...
So 3rd level.
So, yeah. So those 3 creatures. Okay. Go ahead and roll me damage a while. I will roll there.
So level 3 should be good enough then.
Yes. Alright, cool. So that is... Alright, so DC 21. Alright, so the Voidling in the middle. That. He succeeds. And the other 2, the top one fails, the bottom one fails.
Right.
Fantastic. Alright, so...
And then this doesn't change the damage because we changed that for this edition, I think, right? So
correct, yeah, it has the extra
Okay.
damage in there.
Alright, so get rid of a 3rd level spell
And
slot.
then
There we
that
go.
was
Okay.
So you hold out your hand and this arc leaps from your hand, goes over, hits the one in the middle. It doesn't seem to fully burn into it, but it jumps to the other 2 that rear in pain as part of their flesh melts away.
Alright, how high is the ceiling in this room?
Like 20, 25 at most. I'm gonna say,
Okay.
yeah,
Good to know.
20 rafters or 25.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Vermilion Wings to myself. So you'll
Okay.
see Robbie. I'll look at Robbie, and Robbie will just nod, and then it'll just like combine on my back, and I'll just grow wings all of a sudden.
All right.
Which is great,
It's
so.
a 15-foot, right?
I believe so. I'm trying to find out where I put that.
Should be under the handout.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 15 feet of me.
Nasty.
All right.
And I'm gonna move myself up, because now I have 60 feet of fly.
Yes, you have 60 feet of flight. For 10
So I'm gonna go
rounds.
10 feet up in the air, and then I'm gonna go like over to
Okay.
there.
Okay. So
I guess.
if you click on your token and then click on the magnifying glass looking thing, hover your mouse over the red circle and hit the number 2. That'll mark you. Each one is essentially 5 feet up, so 2 is 10 feet up. That's how I track verticality.
I'm trying to wait. What?
Yeah, just hover your mouse over the red and hit the number 2.
Two. Okay, cool.
And then go ahead and move yourself.
5,
10 up and
10.
20 over, or wherever.
Yeah.
Everybody's like
Gosh.
measuring.
Do it?
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, I want to be within 15 feet of them.
Yeah, and because if you're up 10, then only people
up
like
10.
directly below you would really get hit.
Math is hard. I'll go by
really
5.
is
then.
hard.
I'll go down by. I'll just do 5 feet up.
Okay. So just
Yeah.
change that to a
Yeah.
1. That's your
Yeah.
move. That's your action. Any bonus?
That was the bonus to get the wings up, so.
All right.
good.
Morstead.
Okay. I too have been measuring.
Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that.
All right. Where are you blinking to?
So,
Or what are you doing,
oh
rather?
no, I'm
Who are you blinking?
I'm walking,
God, how do I?
walking like a man does.
Man.
Oh man, like
A
a person.
man
I meant like a
walks.
human, but you know,
Yeah.
like a man, like how a man walks, you know,
Yeah,
that way.
like how a short man walks.
Yeah, like how a little goblin man walks. Okay. I'm going to right there. I will take the attack of opportunity from that guy.
He has not
presumably.
acted, so he has no reaction yet.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Nice.
I'm getting up here and getting kind of in this one's face. Oh shit.
All
I'm
right.
not- So then, within 30 feet of me are that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that
Give
guy,
it.
and those two.
Yeah.
Not quite these guys, just barely out of my
So-
range. As I brandish my new staff, my crazy weird thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I am going to use the thing. It's called Light of Life, baby. Everyone, please. Those guys, hostile creatures within 30 feet of me, have to make a Constitution save.
Okay. So that is one of those. 1, 2, 3. All right. So we'll do them by type first. So the 1, 2, 3 voidlings first. This is spell or spell? Yes, spell.
It's spelled like
yep.
it's not. It's my staff.
Con, correct?
DC 22 con. Yes.
Okay. So top. Middle, bottom. So the middle one, you said DC 22?
22. So one of them makes
The
it.
middle one makes it. Now for the singular fire one up top. Fail. And the all three of the water ones are within. Oh, yeah. Okay. All three of those need a save. 1, 2, 3. I have that to I have that to whisper so you didn't see it, but it was 17, 18, 17. They all failed. What happens? Only one
You
of them
take-
made it.
29 radiant damage. The one that made it takes half that as a bright light emerges. I mean, if there wasn't any magical darkness, it would be dispelled. But
Okay.
there isn't.
So, as you walk up with your staff, you feel a slight humming vibration to it as you get close to these creatures. And as you let out this attack, it rips through their flesh like paper
Okay.
and deals 58 points of damage to those that fail.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Amazing.
Interesting.
The one that saved will take the normal.
Fascinating. Okay.
That is,
That was radiant.
Radiant, yes.
Okay.
you will.
But I'm not sure.
Rena's spirit guardians were also radiant.
And they didn't do that. This is my step.
Yep, that's why I
Mm.
was
Mhm.
curious. Oh,
This is something else.
interesting.
Interesting.
Ah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Is anyone hurt? Anyone at all?
Soon,
Civilians?
but not yet.
Anyone?
Not yet.
Didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing someone.
Nope. You
That
have
is my turn.
the enemies are like all in a big cluster. So.
No, that's fine.
What are
I'll
these
heal full.
bloody
Next
things? The guard over here is going to step up and try to swing at the one on fire. So let me go ahead and pull up the guard. He is going to use his. Actually, he can stay where he was and use his halberd.
Ooh.
He has no. Actually, if he moves, no, they don't have reach. Yeah, he can't get advantage anywhere. So he is going to attack with his halberd. Let's pray. 22 will hit.
Nice.
As for 5 whole points of damage, he. What are these things made of? Get this people to safety! And that is his turn. This Plane of Earth guard going to step up. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna protect the citizens. So, gonna move up through them and get back! Get out of here! And he is going to bonus action. He is going to use his racial to cast what's it called? There's sheep back up. The Earth Guard will bonus action to cast Blade Ward on himself with his racial. And then he is going to make a longsword attack. He does not have. Ooh, the guard on the other side has reach, so he is flanking. Yay, flanking!
Yay, flanking.
Okay.
He will hit. Let's see. Cuts away at a little bit of this thing for 7 points of slashing. You do note not all of his attack seems to go through. And he just kind of looks at his blade and looks at this thing. Alright. It is the first Coral Horror's turn.
Uh-oh.
So the eye on the shoulder of this thing, its eyes kind of do that thing where it's like darting all across the room, and it locks on Morstead, who just singed the crap out of it with this
The eye.
strange staff. So it is going to bonus action. Morstead, go ahead and roll me a d6. Let you decide your own fate.
Oh.
A
Is that one good?
Is that good or is that bad?
Alright, as the eye locks onto you, there is a piercing yellow ray that shoots out at you. Give me a con save. Klain does not have his reactions.
Nope.
You failed your DC 17 con save.
So good at con.
And as this ray hits into your body, you feel your limbs start to freeze up. And normally this happens to Njal. As you are paralyzed for 1 minute, you can remake the save at the end of each of your turns.
And you wouldn't let me have a sword that paralyzed for a round.
There's a save.
Yeah, but it's for a round, not a minute.
But you can make a save at the end of every turn. Anyways. Seeing as that succeeded, the body will then lumber forward and look at you, and it doesn't really care about its ally. This one...
Respect that.
The jaw of this thing unhinges open,
Oh.
and
I like it.
and a jet of black muck shoots out in a piercing straight line. I need Morstead and Rallis to give me dex saves. And Morstead, you automatically fail.
I was about to say, pretty sure I don't have to make a dex save.
Yep, you automatically fail.
So it's reaching up to my height as well, just to clarify.
That
I'm 5 feet off the ground.
is a good
I'm in the
point.
air.
Probably aiming pretty low. I'm short.
No, that's a good.
Morstead is pretty short.
No,
Yeah.
that's a good point. It'll move here and get Morstead and Njal.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
Retcon.
Okay,
What kind of save do you need?
it's Dex. You have advantage because you're barbarian.
I don't think I have advantage until I'm
Yes.
raging.
No, you do. No, you're barbarian. Trust me,
Okay.
you do.
Okay.
You don't have to be raging yet for that.
You're just really cool.
I play a barbarian in my in-person. Alright, so 23 makes the save. Alright, so you'll take half of this. Morstead, you will take all. As this muck pierces through you, you take 49 points of necrotic damage. Morstead. Additionally, since you failed the save, as this muck seeps into your skin, it begins to slow. You're paralyzed, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it even more so starts to slow the movement in your body. Take 6 dex damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
6 what?
Dex
Dexterity
damage.
Oh no.
This is why you need to note your stats.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
We need old good berries back.
Oh, it's good.
Damn.
And it is time.
Goodness.
That is its turn. It is now time for the first Burning Corruption. Well, oh, it needs to make a Wisdom save at the start of its turn.
Oh.
It succeeds her DC, but it will take the Spirit Guardian damage at half because it's starting its turn there. So it will take, let's see, 29, 32, have 16 points of Radiant, but it is going to back up. Stupid cursor. Why you? Computer. Okay. So. You have 120. Okay.
What the fuck, man?
So, as this thing lurches forward, a 60-foot cone of fire breathes out from it.
Oh.
I am going
Hi.
to. I'm going to roll damage to see if it even matters for the guards.
Damn, I was really hoping those guards would survive.
I know, they could level up and then it's cool.
No, they could support Klain. He saved people. He's not such a bad guy. Maybe we shouldn't be such a dick to them.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
now they're gonna say that you let them all die, so...
Yep.
Alright.
Oops.
So, I will let you know it does not matter for the civilians that were within the radius.
Dead.
Actually, in case, I'll do this just in case. Hold on.
I was about to ask.
So, they are outright dead, however.
Outright dead. Okay.
Ah, shit.
They are not revivifiable. They are revivifiable.
But
they
Not spare the dying.
not spare the dying. They outright
That's the
die.
question.
I do
That's
need
my
the
bad.
guards to make their saves. Because
Okay.
some of them
got the
could be
outright
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Lies.
Alright, so there's 2 regular guards. As they get I need to put those up. As they get a 2 and a 9.
Oops.
Nope.
This guard outright dies. This guard outright dies.
Dang.
I need the Earth Guard. This sheet is slightly different. Normal. I guess the same plus. Is dying. Because he has more health, and he does not outright die.
Oh god, that's dying, not outright dead.
So he is dying. Let me get an icon for die. We'll use the skull. He is dying. I need Voidling to hit save. Voidling takes 51 quarter and Coral Horror. Coral Horror failed. Okay. So it breathes out this massive cone, taking out several citizens and guards, as some of them, they just burst into flames. Additionally,
Question.
gotta love the additionals.
Question.
Yes.
Did you did one for the Coral Horror, but not the other Voidling?
I did it for the Voidling. That Voidling's not within the radius. It
It's-
was out
no,
like this.
This one. This one.
It was out like
Hmm?
it's a cone.
It's a cone.
Yes. You did a thing where it like
Yeah, because if it hit that person on the far end, it would have had to hit that voidling.
yes. That's what
I
I'm
did
trying to
In
say.
the guard.
I did a roll for that Voidling. Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I'm asking. I missed it. Sorry,
Mhm.
continue.
Yeah, I did a roll for that one. Mark that person dead. Where was I? Right, Cold Heart took damage. Let me roll slash. It doesn't recharge.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I forgot to check for the last Coral Horror. The last Coral Horror didn't recharge either. So that's good. That's positive.
Double good. Excellent.
I'm gonna mark those so I know they did not charge.
Still so high on initiative.
Alright, so that is that one's turn. Didn't recharge. Doesn't have that. Okay. Ayaki.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if this would be useful, and it might, based on what just happened. So I have 30 movement, so I'm gonna get up to here. And then, just based on what we've seen those things do, in a 40-foot square, I am going to cast Slow.
Now,
Therefore, they can only do.
can you target out your 2 allies?
I can choose up to 6 creatures within a 40-foot square.
Great. All right. So that is every allied.
That is a
1, 2, 3, 4. That's every allied thing within that range. All right. That is a con.
Yes.
Is it con?
That is
or-
a Wisdom saving throw,
Wisdom.
DC 22.
All right. So first the 2 void things. Wisdom. Is that on? Yep. So first one fails. Second one. What's the DC?
Fails. 22.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put chew on. So the icon for this. Actually, you know what? Ball and chain makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right, so those 2 failed. The Coral Horror needs its save. Fail. And the other Coral Horror.
There should be 3 Coral Horrors in that.
Yes, there should. The left one, or the right one, and the bottom one.
All fail. So you are. It's a concentration, unfortunately, up to 1 minute. 40-foot range. Your speed is halved, -2 to AC and Dex saving throws. Cannot use reactions. It either uses an action or bonus action.
Yep.
It must. It can only make one melee or ranged attack.
Was this guy up here in it as well?
Let me.
I believe it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was, as well as that one.
Nice.
Nice.
They both failed.
Nice.
Good.
If they are going to cast a spell with a casting time of an action, they roll a d20, 11 or higher. It does not take effect till their next turn, and that action is spent trying to cast the spell.
Right.
Oh.
Go ahead and mark yourself with just the blue circle to note that you have concentration.
Yep. Will do.
Any bonus?
Bonus action is. Let's see. I am going to use myself. Because I think, because this is my bonus action. I'm going to infuse. We're going to go ahead and infuse body to give advantage on. No, I already have that. Never mind. We're going to infuse my arms.
Okay.
I already have what I need for body, so. Also, question.
Yes.
Since we redid the stuff from my subclass, can I have my soul saving thing? Can I designate a person for that? Since I technically would have had that, but I didn't.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to know. We're going to put that on.
Actually, that's the temp thing, right?
No, that's my warding stone.
Okay.
The soul saving is the check saves.
Right.
The death
Okay.
save.
Yeah. Sure. Who do you want to denote?
Let's denote Rawless with that.
All right.
What do I get?
And then, soul saving bond. If either one of us fail any sort of intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or death saves, the other one of us can roll instead and use that result.
Huh.
If it is used on a death save, it is an auto nat 20. Once the
Also-
ability has been used, it cannot be used again until a long rest.
I got slightly distracted.
Oh.
Everything's on
Oh,
fire.
everything on fire.
Everything
Oh.
is on
Yeah,
fire.
that'll happen.
So,
My favorite.
So,
I don't
I
have
love
that.
things being on fire.
I don't have that
Um,
spell prepared. Shit.
as all of the unattended wooden objects in the area caught on fire from that breath. Continue. Are you done? Unless.
yep. So basically, we have.
All right.
We can
Well,
save another person.
This guy is slowed. It specifically says spells, correct?
Yes, it is specifically spells.
Okay. Then I'm sorry.
Great.
Not a spell.
But this is the only thing he can do this turn.
Yes, it is the only thing he can do this turn.
Haha. Yeah.
No
So
reaction.
I need. God, is Morstead in that?
I'm
gonna say Morstead isn't because
Morstead gets fire resistance inside my thing or something.
he's also
like that.
technically a
Nice.
small creature, so that sliver being in, I'm gonna say isn't
Yeah.
because
But
really
then-
you're small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a medium, so you take up less area. So I'm gonna say you're not in it. Nashtar,
Yeah.
you're not getting out of this.
Ayaki, no.
So out of you
My
guys,
toe.
I need Nashtari, Rallis, and Ayak. It would hit an ally. Yeah, just one
Is
ally.
it fire?
Yes, this is fire.
I'm immune. Just kidding. So.
Cool. So you don't give a fuck. Ravi doesn't give a fuck.
Nope.
Nashtari and Ayaki, I need saves. Dex.
Dex save.
Dex saving throws.
Ah, cool. I have disadvantage.
Huh.
But can't we do that thing with the
Wait,
thing?
you have disadvantage? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Because
drunk.
drinks.
Yep.
Not
The
bad.
one time you're drunk. We're in a
Oh,
fight.
this is not the first time she's been drunk. This is just the first time she's had a penalty. for
It's
being
the
drunk.
same.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Can I
First
do
time
a thing,
drinking.
or does that
Fighting.
pass?
Nashtari, you make the save with a 25. Ayaki exactly made the DC.
Thank God.
Wow.
This
Yes.
is a DC 18.
Wait, she got double 18s. Damn.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah,
Yes, you did.
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
All right,
Amazing.
so you will take half of 63. So you'll take 32 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Ayaki, I need a Constitution check. Constitution save.
Advantage.
DC is half of the damage, so 15. 16? 15. 16.
Oof.
Damn.
That fails.
That rolled really. I mean, that
Can
rolled
you do
10.
that thing you just talked about?
We could.
I don't know. Do you want to?
No, you can't because it's only on wisdom,
Oh.
charisma, or
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Not con.
Hold the phone. What's the range?
the
What's the
phone.
range? What's the range?
Huh?
boy.
yeah, I don't have a
Alright,
great
hold.
constitution.
Aha!
Hold!
You hear Rena chime up. No, do better! And go ahead and roll a d10 as a reaction. Rena gives you inspiration.
Ooh,
That's sick.
Neat.
21.
A 21
Anyway.
is enough to make the concentration check as you're about to lose concentration, and this sea elf calls out to you, and you snap out of it and keep your lock on the slow spell. And she used an expenditure of that. Additionally, you took damage. She has reinvigorating inspiration. As she inspires you, you heal for 7 points.
Hey, I'll take it. Cool.
All right. That is it slowed, so that's all it can do. Zuval. Let's.
What's your last name? Duval?
That is the question. Let's figure out what it's gonna do first. So Rena is looking fine. People have been vacated from that area. He's gonna step between the civilian there and get advantage of Rena as well. As he pulls out his obsidian toothed blade. Whatever you are, creature, you die here. And he is going to make this attack with his Zilban blade. He has advantage because of Rena. So, first attack, second attack. Alright, alright. So that all goes. Minus 15. 8. Not all of product seems to go through. And then he is going to tack on 2. As both of his attacks hit, he is going to tack on 2 4th level smites.
Do it. Do it.
As
Paladin
instead of
smite,
just an
smite.
explosion of radiant, there's a explosion of, it's more like it's like a fiery explosion of fire and radiancy as it blows out on him. Does not get resisted. For an additional not the 6 because that's coming from being a paladin.
Sounds like he has a Dawnbringer
45.
from Skyrim.
Nah.
Yeah, really. That's the fire explosion of ending things. Yeah.
And that is All's turn using. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take away a D8. It doesn't have 2 4th level slots. Let me take away one of those damage dice.
No.
I know. It gets a little bit of health back.
Dang it.
And now we have a bunch of voidlings.
I hate to say this, but the guy that did the fire cone on me and
Well, yeah, they need to
the
make
others,
saves
did
at the
he?
end.
No, did he recharge? I hate to ask, but
Well, first off, I forgot to remake their because they get a wisdom save at the end
You
of
get
their
a wisdom save at the
turns.
end of each turn.
So fire guy still fails. Fire guy
fuck.
does recharge. Nastari, go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
But it's a lot of people, so it's
Thank
okay.
you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
DMs appreciate you.
Yes, I have a lot of creatures here. That thing also should have had to make a wisdom save for the spirit guardians, which it makes on a 19, which it would have taken half of this, which equals out to be still a lot being half.
21.
And then the other one would that one. Oh, yeah, that one got attacked. Okay, now we're on to the voidling beside more stead.
He has to take 64 fire damage.
Yep, go ahead and roll it. 20.
Ooh.
Wow.
Roll.
Oh.
As your presence burns away at some of its goopy, spiny flesh, not all of it seems to go through.
Good to know.
And it cannot multi-attack.
Nope.
And it can't use spells. Damn.
Nope.
Well, it can. It just takes a while.
It can. It just takes 2 turns to use it.
Well, it is going to look down at Morstead. It is going to make a singular attack with its jagged claw.
Thanks.
Does a 15? No. A 15 will miss. As it splinters the table beside you. That is its turn thanks to slow. It is still slowed. Next voidling that is not slowed.
Same thing.
See, it turns its head over towards the 3 of you.
Just his damage.
It's 14, which is half 7.
Yo.
It cocks its head and then turns over towards Ayaki. It's gonna move towards you.
Okay.
As the creature seems to recognize something.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And is going to make 2 attacks against you. Probably won't hit. Alright, so first attack is an 18, which will miss. Second attack will also miss. Because it rolled sub 10. Alright, that's its turn. The voidling standing in the fire.
Is he on fire?
It will take a singular point of fire damage as it starts its turn there. This one is not slow. This one is not slowed. Within the this creature turns its body towards the dying earth guard on the ground. It plunges its jagged arms of its body into this creature, brings it up, and slams it into the spikes in the middle of its body as an ooze it takes its full turn, and the ooze starts to overcome and overtake this guard. As the guard turns into another void.
Damn.
What? No. We don't need this.
And it will
Shit.
take its turn at the bottom of initiative.
Get to the bottom.
move to the actual bottom. There's Klain. Okay. That is it. Right. It is person whose name you don't know's turn. Okay. Her husband's inn is on fire. What can she do?
Her husband's in?
Yes, he has wives.
wives.
He has
said
several wives.
Oh, yeah.
Do they nope, they don't have that. Oh no. Tegan! God, who can she reach? Needs to help other people. Ashtari. Yeah, that would make the most sense. She knows what her wife can do. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30.
Your wife do.
Can we know too what her wife can do?
So she moves down. This female Furbolg moves down towards her wife, which I believe you learned Renee's name, and she is going to cast haste on her.
All right.
Nice.
Let's get a icon for haste. We'll do that. She is holding concentration. All right, you got this. Go get them, please. And that is her turn. Guard. Which guard is this? Oh, this is an alive guard.
So useful.
5, 10,
They're so
15,
useful.
20, 25.
They're so useful.
Oh, right. I will take this out, sir. And he is going to move down and attack with his halberd. He does not really have an angle to get advantage. That is unfortunate for him. And that's that's a hit.
Yeah, you're thinking of the other one.
Yep. Not all of it seems to go through. That is now this plane of water guard turn. Aha! Should they have? Who they have? Let's see. Did I give them? No. Okay. He's going to step away from the fire so he doesn't get burnt. And he's going to attack this with his trident.
Yeah, his AC is 2 lower.
That is correct. It is. Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit. As he... Damn it! That is his turn. Nyal, get out there, buddy.
I think I'd like to rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That is
What a good
the
idea.
most
Yeah.
calm
What a
rage I've
fast
ever heard.
idea.
I think I'm gonna
Be
rage.
angry.
I think
I
I'm
would like to
going
rage.
to. I'm also going to activate my Boots of Haste.
All right, you click your heels and
Yeah.
haste activates. Take one out, buddy.
And I think
Erase it.
God.
Delete.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and step up here.
Yep. Advantage.
Nice.
And well, I have advantage anyway. That's
Now
fine.
you have extra.
But if he survives, Ayaki would have advantage now.
I have
would you-
advantage anyway.
You have
Oh my god.
advantage anyway.
Both of you
Doesn't
guys are just
matter.
so talented.
Why would you have advantage anyways?
If you're using my
'cause
arms.
Rage.
Rage alone does not give advantage. You have to recklessly attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Keep in mind, if you do recklessly attack,
Yeah,
things
no,
have
it's
advantage to
suicidal
hit you.
concern. Yeah, they have advantage to me.
If
Barbarian.
yeah.
I don't mind getting
If
You
hit.
don't
you
have to.
you don't
okay.
have to is the point.
I know, but I want to.
Okay. Sure.
He wants to recklessly attack the thing.
All right. Go ahead and give me.
Like, if I have advantage anyway on this point,
Yep.
I
Then you don't have to wait.
Yeah.
Give me
you know.
give me your first attack roll because you might kill it.
Okay. So here is that.
So 19 to hit.
God damn.
Yep. So y'all just calmly steps over up out of his seat, and Ayaki, you just see this great axe just come up through the void lane as it falls to the side and dies.
Perfect.
Nighty night, buddy.
As it falls to the ground,
10.
its body starts to slowly dissipate.
Okay. So I have
Thanos style.
technically
Continue your movement.
So there's 10,
Still have what, 30?
15, 20, 25, 30. I have 80 with haste.
Oh.
Wow.
What do you want to kill,
Right,
buddy?
does.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna step between Rollis and this green
Yep.
dude with
Oh, hey,
the
yeah.
ball thing on the shoulder. Hey,
Yep.
hey, Rollis, how's it going?
What's up?
What's
And
up, dude?
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
go ahead. And this time I'm recklessly attacking, so here's another.
Yeah, how do you want to kill this one?
I just come down on it like I'm using my axe as a hammer, and probably end up destroying the chair into tiny little pieces as well.
Yeah, you bring your axe down. It catches for a moment in the body of this thing as it opens its mouth, and you expect like a droning, like, "Roar," but instead you hear this ear-piercing as you see the eye shudder and explode as this thing like flops to the ground in a goop, like a waterous consistency.
Oh man,
As that one also dies.
not creepy at all.
Oh boy.
So I still have.
You still have movement.
I've moved 35 so far. So
Yep.
there's
Y'all, baby.
40.
Well,
So
Morstead weakened them all.
yeah,
I helped
to do a lot of
before getting
damage.
paralyzed.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit this little dude.
Kill it.
How many attacks do you have?
With
Haste.
haste, I have 3 regular
Right, you have your
attacks.
Oh, you're
hasted
right with
attack.
haste.
Hasted
Oh,
attack.
Extra attack.
All right,
Haste.
give me an attack roll,
Wait.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack again.
Yeah. I don't think that'll kill it. So
Well, if it
that's
doesn't,
30. Math. 30. 34.
Yeah.
It is still up.
Then I'll go ahead and tack on.
I see.
Where's that?
I see. It should be a button under one of the attacks that you can click.
Yeah, no, I don't. Under the attack itself. So I fixed that
No.
then.
So within like all the here, let me pull.
I
up
can't
the
use the
sheet.
pole arm thing. I can't use the blunt attack because
Right.
that's a bonus action. I already used my bonus action to
Yeah, to
activate.
rage. Let me find your sheet. Here it is. So in the middle column, just above. Oh, I don't actually have it. Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh no,
built in.
here it is, Riptide. It's right here. It's I see it.
Oh,
So
yeah. So just roll. I don't have it up top, so just roll 2d12s for me. / roll 2d12. We can build it as a click later. Ah,
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
I see.
Wow.
Haste.
As your axe cleaves into this thing, you're like, oh, not enough. 2 swirling vortexes of water swirl around your blade, and similarly to when Morstead used his staff, it rips through this thing like paper, dealing 41 points of damage and dies.
Sweet. And I still have 40.
You still have movement, but you're out of attacks.
I am out of attacks. Where would I want to?
If you want to stay here, you won't be hit by fire as much. Just saying.
That's true, but I'd like to get next to people. What would I have to do to step across the table?
Not even gonna.
That's 25.
Roll me an
I have
athletics or
40 movement.
acrobatics check.
I could technically just.
You could move around, but if you want to go across it, give me a check. Keep in mind, while raging, you would roll advantage on athletics.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna jump across. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, I'll go ahead and jump onto the table and into this square here.
Right, go ahead and
So
give me
They're
advantage.
all...
athletics with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
You.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
You
Mira,
did a
welcome.
backflip. You did
You,
a backflip.
You
right?
you front flip
Six
over
flip.
top of the table and just look at this voidling like, hi.
Hi, how's it going, buddy?
Howdy.
Alright, that's your turn. The
That
plane
is
of
my turn.
Earth guard over here, he is going to just, you take care of those! And he's going to take his full turn to put out the fire on this table. And I will delete.
Whoa.
Oh
Yep.
Whoa.
god.
Oh, no.
Delete
thought-
that.
oh.
As he takes his whole turn putting out the fire on this table.
There was an earthquake.
Snuffing it out. This voidling
He
is
sneezed,
Mountain Dew.
and it just
Voidling.
blew it all out.
not slowed. This one's going to. I need to do a roll.
Does he take damage too?
It will. Evens, Rena, odds, civilian. Okay. Evens.
Okay.
Huh.
So starting its turn, it needs a saving throw. Oh, sorry, those guys have advantage. Doesn't matter when you roll 4 and a 5. Level damage is 48 points of radiant damage, and it is going to multi-attack Rena. It actually, it'll move there, so it has advantage. Makes much more sense. 24 and a 27 will both hit. So first attack is. I'll have to take away the map. I see, that's not. Let me roll 2d8s. Okay, minimum on the takeaway. As the second attack from this thing, as it hits into Rena, she. Yep, nope. As it hits into her, she slams to the ground, and Rena falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Just
Just unconscious.
Wait. This one up here.
The pink corally
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
Yes.
Coral
Yeah, on
the
lady,
table.
yes.
Okay, just wanted to be certain.
Rena falls unconscious, dropping concentration. That is that voidling's turn. No, my, inn. What are these creatures? Tegan's turn, as his inn is on fire.
Yeah, not
Flunder, help the civilians get out of here. Wives, help! And Tegan, what is Tegan going? But his spells are also, not tiered towards combat, as you might imagine. However, does have want that. Let's 30 feet long. So okay. So can somebody hold the ruler over what I'm doing?
Where are you?
You see the pink in the fire? Thank you.
Wait.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
I don't know how else
Close
to
enough.
hold it.
All right, that's good. All right.
I don't know if this is helping anyone.
Oh, you're good. You're
No,
good.
he
You're
won't.
good. I
Yeah.
appreciate this. Thank you. As Tegan will have to move forward. Tegan, don't fail me now. What's your athletics bonus? Yes. Okay, he's fine. He 5, 10, 15 hurdles over his table, moves down, and is going to cast Wall of Water. And where that location is, a 30-foot long wall of water rises up. I'm gonna say it puts out the fire on this table. And they need to make. They actually. Okay, they don't actually take any damage, but it's just difficult terrain and puts out the fire is the main thing. As Rachel does that. Klains group, please! You're already helping, but I'll make sure to free stay here if you can save my place. You too!
On it, Chief!
Flunder! Alright. It is now Flunder's turn. As he is going to float over. Flunder. Let's see. Flunder is going to come over here. With his tentacles, he is going to pick up both of these civilians and just start to take them away to safety. He will double.
You're coming with me?
He double moves to get towards the exit. That's Flunder's turn. Guard over here. All right.
Can I let go? Can I let go of the
Yeah,
arrow?
you can let go up there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, thank you. Alright, put out the fire. And this guy's going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's just going to stand guard to prevent any of these voidlings from chasing the civilians. This guard is outright dead. Next. This one. Fuck. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It just
Double
has
fuck
to.
doesn't sound good.
It just has to hit. It's going to multi-attack with its tentacles. It hits Rena. Let me read an ability real quick. All right. As this creature forces a death saving throw, her Radiance Pyre activates. Anytime when she would make a death saving throw, she can instead choose to return to life with 1 HP. When doing so, she grants a number of creatures equal to her Charisma modifier, which is 4, within 15 feet. So herself is not damaged. Who all is herself? You and no other allies within 15 are damaged. So herself and oh wait, Y'all's not damaged either. Herself.
Yeah, but it's just temp HP,
It's
right?
temp,
It can go over.
Oh, but
You're right. It is temp.
it would cancel out the temp that you have if you have it.
You take
Well,
whichever.
I got
Or
it, so I
whichever
didn't
one
have
is
temp.
high.
You're granted 33 temp.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Wow.
you would take
Forget my
the 33
8
temp.
then.
Can she
Jesus.
give for herself?
Yeah.
It's so much cooler than all of us put together. This is really neat.
So she gives herself 33 temp.
Holy
She
shit.
returns to
Yeah.
1 HP. Zuval gets 33 temp. And she can reach... She can't reach a full... Oh no, she can get that guard!
Yay.
Woohoo! Let's see, go to bard level plus that. And creatures in the area need a dex saving throw, or they take radiant damage. Bard plus.
Who did y'all put temp HP on?
Nyal got 30. This is 33, right? Yeah, that.
You got her, Neil,
God.
Zuval, and the
Okay.
guard.
That is
Is it?
awesome.
Just making
what
sure
in
before
the
I add.
world is that?
That's
High
insane.
levels, baby. That's
If
what
you're
that
dying,
is.
it's a nice backup, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than ever.
So this is
N-
spell-like, so they need 1, 2, 3 void lanes, 2 of the corruption. Alright, DC is 19. Only the second void lane save. Radiant? Radiant? Good, it's radiant. So minus. Okay. Minus. Right. Okay. So she bursts back to life in a burst of flames with her Radiance Pyre. That's expended for the day.
But she's alive.
But she's alive.
But she's alive.
That's what counts.
Burning Corruption
Yeah.
is going to continue its attacks, unfortunately.
Oh. She was alive.
Oh, she's got HP.
She has temp?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has temp.
Temp now.
So, second attack is at advantage. Second attack will hit. Third attack will hit.
Surprise.
Does she? All right. So let's. That was really cool and all,
No.
but she goes back down.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
She
okay.
springs back to life. Wait! And then two of these flaming tentacles knock her back
But
down.
unconscious again is way different than
I'll
outright
take
dead.
it.
It's
versus
better than
death.
3 death saves.
Right.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
That whole action,
So,
really Klain-esque. Down, up, down.
yes. So this coral,
That's accurate.
this
Big
coral
Yeah.
horror starts its turn here. Its first move will take a little bit more. So 5, 10. But like, it can't move because, it's fucking slowed.
It
Fuck!
can move its speed is half though.
If it moves, can it
It's in
still?
water.
It
can't.
can attack or
Wall of
bonus
water.
action.
Yeah,
But it is
water
stuck in the
wall,
wall of
like-
water too.
It's
So
gonna-
that's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
moving.
yeah.
it's gonna move out, and then it
Is that
is
difficult
going
terrain, question
to.
mark? Would that be counted as difficult terrain, the water?
It is, yes.
Or
It,
the chairs.
yeah, its movements is. It takes 10 just to move out, and it has only. It can move to here.
hell.
That's 30.
Damn it.
Actually, well, if it was rough terrain, that would half its speed even more. So, it'd have
So
quarter
that
speed.
5 takes. It's double movement. So that 5 takes 10, and then it has 5 more because it has 30. It's halved to 15. 10 to get out. 5 more for 15. That's its move.
How does it? Is it not?
Difficult terrain doesn't half movement. It increases it by 5.
No, it makes.
No.
even if
Rough
it,
terrain
doubles-
halves your
it
movement.
sorry, it doubles the
speed.
movement it takes to move within it.
Yeah, so he was
So
moving
it's-
So it would
5,
take
so
10.
It takes 10 to get out, and then it has
Yeah.
5 more speed left. It has a normal of 30. Your slow makes
Okay.
it 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
10 to
I
get
get
out,
that.
5 more. Well. Okay.
So much. Well, fuck me.
Morstead is going to fail, and I need the
Yep.
guard to make a dex save. I'm just gonna roll damage to see if it matters.
Poor guard.
Yeah, poor guard. 8.
Poor
It
guard.
matters.
It matters.
It
Uh,
matters.
It can live.
It can. Yes.
Cannot be outright dead.
Oh,
It can
great.
stay standing actually
Oh, wow.
if it makes the
Oh!
save.
Nice.
I'll make,
Make
the
the
save,
save.
buddy.
Come on, buddy. No.
Nope.
Uh,
God.
He is
Dead.
half.
He dead?
Half is. He's outright dead.
Shit.
Uh,
God damn it.
As it pierces through the guard and once again through Morstead, taking 2 more dex damage.
Damn.
Me. Okay.
these
That's
things.
already
It's
It's
like
done,
as
right?
you fail it, it
kinda
becomes harder.
scary.
It's I've
Minus 4
minus
total.
5 base.
It's bad.
or 8. It's bad.
Yeah.
I'm doing
How
Um,
bad.
much? You've lost like 8 decks
10
so
to-
far?
Lost
8
8
total, yeah.
decks. And
Oh.
I have 34 hit
Alright,
points.
so
Jesus.
30.
I started
and
with
then,
128.
Hey, Nyal. Haste adds another 30, right?
Pieces
Yes.
doubles.
Haste
Doubles.
actually.
Okay. Ah, gosh, you can't fucking get to anything with a single move. I believe she is a. Let me double check the class. I'm fairly certain I remember what she is offhand. Yeah, she has 30. Does she have a ranged weapon? No. Oh yes, she does. Okay. Yeah. As she runs forward, she's gonna pull off hand axes from her back, and she's going to make 2 attacks with hand axes as she moves up towards the burning corruption somewhere. Yep, that's 2 misses. How many does she have? Her 2 hand axes miss.
mm.
Damn.
Great.
Damn.
Good job, fighter. Earth Guard will move up and attempt to attack. Super useful guard.
Oh my lord, I see my turn
I
in the
see my
order.
Oh
turn.
my goodness.
Incredible.
All right, that's gonna miss. It is Jules' turn.
Klain, you're almost up.
I'm
No.
only moderately panicking over here. Like, the fuck do I do for my turn? There's so much bad.
5, 10, 15. Take care of your bar. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Just going to run over to here. Or 45 feet of movement. And yeah. All right. We are going to make some. Oh, I need to check. Toggle that. Auto damage. It has advantage. I'm going to make 2 unarmed attacks against the burning corruption. That is a 2 hits. And she's gonna make 2 Constitution saves.
Oh yeah.
Succeeds and your DC. Your DC. Succeeds. Both of those seem to fully go through though. Minus 16. She's going to flurry of blows.
Oh, yeah.
As she is a monk.
Hey, it's
Jeez,
another super jump.
hey.
It's another super thing.
She's going to expend another key point. And it will fail that save.
Yeah.
Kill it.
As Morstead, mark yourself with can we mark you for paralysis?
No, but I know.
Mark yourself with this icon.
Morstead just
No.
knows.
As she stuns it with her stunning blow, using almost all of her fucking ki in one turn.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a monk.
Do monks not have a lot of key points? Never played one.
Equal to level.
Ah, I gotcha.
And you can expend with every attack to stunning fist.
Yeah.
But it means you can blow through it real quick.
Yeah, I
Fucking
bet.
get stunned.
Yeah.
Stop
Just
moving.
stay down.
So that is
Make another
her
save. Make
turn.
another save.
Citizens. The 2 by the door run out.
Cool.
Yay.
Wait, Sean, do you have my sound
Do
bit?
it.
Oh,
Do
please.
it.
Nah,
Do it.
No.
The button.
No.
Do it.
10,
No.
20,
No.
23,
Push the button, crunk.
Double move.
Wrong level.
Wrong button, crunk.
60,
Wrong.
20, 40, 45, 55. Okay, they all double move. 5. That's dangerous. They're gonna.
Ooh.
5, 30,
Ooh.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Run, citizens.
Yeah, that's a little dangerous.
5, 60. They're just trying to run for the exit. 5. This lady comes over, begins to drag this man out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She drags this dwarf out, turns and looks over towards Morstead and Rallis. Please help my husband, he's dying! That's their turn. Is there any citizens? Nope, they're all dying. Alright, great. Did I miss one? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm
5,
just.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Yeah.
50, 55, 60. Double moving away. Plane of dying. Klain, it's your turn! We're almost
Finally.
through the
Finally.
first round of initiative.
Yup. Wow.
We're all very proud.
I know. It's all amazing. All right, so Tantan is
Yes.
gonna do the first action here. He's gonna dimension door and get us both over to here.
Great. You
I
teleport.
need this tool.
Tantan
Thank you.
puts his hands
Yeet.
on you and
Thank God. All right.
Oh, hello, Klain.
I need to do something real quick, and I'll have Tantan move and
Tantan
just-
will move.
get kinda close to this lady, readying whatever actions he can to,
Sure.
pour potions
His
down her
action was to
throat.
dimension door.
Yes. Like movement, take the potion out or whatever.
It's
That's
not how it
any
works in
necessary.
this edition. Also, hi
Okay.
Vlad. Sorry I've been quiet.
And Klain, his actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this really weird. I have my phone as like a secondary monitor.
Sure.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Are you using the Roll20 app that would save the hassle?
I I'm using Glide X. It works. That's all. I don't have to target, do I? I don't even remember how to use this thing anymore.
You don't. Just tell me what you're doing. Well, yeah. Tell me
All
what
right,
you're doing.
we're gonna hit this one right here.
Okay. No advantage, so roll normal. Unless
Okay.
you're expending one of your things.
I will be.
Okay.
And I am going to be casting. Is this Can I infuse this into my shield?
Yes, just when you infuse things into your shield, they just hit the single target.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so that is a level 4, so that'd be 4 of my arcane points, and I need to roll to even hit this guy.
Yep. So that's your bonus to infuse it. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage since you're expending one of your points, essentially
Type of
lucky
elemental
points.
damage, by the way.
Oh yeah, what type of elemental damage?
Oh, I only have the red scale, so it's gonna be fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that a bonus action to infuse that?
Yes.
Okay. Damn. I'm having a hard time here.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh,
Lion
I'm screaming
shield.
about
Yes, it's this
inside.
one. There we go.
Oh,
And was that automatically with advantage? Did it already? Have
Yeah,
that?
it rolled it. You
okay,
have it
cool.
toggled. Yep. So 28 will hit. I need your regular shield. The lion shield is your free action stuff.
The lion head shield is the shield I have equipped.
Yes,
lion head
but
bites
that's
the-
the bite attack from the lion head shield.
Gotcha.
That is not what I need. Let me open up
I
your
have
sheet.
2 entries. I have one
let me
for
open your
lion head
sheet.
shield and lion head bite.
Let me open up your sheet real quick, because that should be. I don't know. I guess that is it. You just rolled really garbage damage. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was right. That was right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, the first one
I
was
have
right. My bad. My bad.
I have 2 attacks at this level, right?
Yes. So on the first attack, a 28 does hit.
Cool.
It has disadvantage on its saving throw when you infuse, but as you have probably learned by now, these things have advantage against magical attacks. So
Oh, my
let
bad.
me go ahead and roll at normal because you're offsetting. It is normally a dex save. Reflex,
out
reflex,
takes-
which means dex.
Reflex save for half, yes. The DC you're looking to beat would be 21.
It rolled 23, so it'll
Ah!
save. Go ahead and roll me 5d8.
Roll 5d8.
Okay.
12.
It makes the save, so it's halved to 12, and then it's resistant, so that is quartered to 6. As
Damn.
fire attacks have not been doing much. Go ahead and make your
Yeah, I didn't think
make
so.
your extra attack.
Right. Score. Lion head. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna use the mouse. That'll work better, right? Oh, it's still at advantage?
Your ability is for one attack.
Okay.
So the first one is the one. A 22 hits anyways. So
Yeah.
16 points.
That's the wrong thing.
No, that's.
No, that was the bite.
Oh,
the
it
shield.
was.
Yes. I clicked
Okay,
on the wrong
okay.
thing. I apologize.
I'll take this-
27 is the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to rename those.
Yes.
All right. So yep. So that hits. 27 hits.
And it
and-
already did the damage.
Yep.
That's nice.
So you bash into this thing after teleporting forward with Tan.
Okay.
Giving-
I'm gonna rename it now.
Okay.
There. Lionhead Shield Bash.
So that's your Tantan's action, your bonus action. I don't think you want to move.
No, this is a good position right here.
All right. The void lane that was created Yeah.
Is he gonna consume another one?
Similar to how it was created, it's going to turn towards the civilian that's right down beside it. Bring it up to its body, into it, and take its full turn. Create another, which will go right after it. How
They're
convenient.
multiplying.
Huh.
Huh, I wonder what that one's going to do.
Yeah, I'll just save you the song and dance.
And I wonder what that one's going to
Gee,
do.
I wonder what that one. Yeah. Huh.
This changes things a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
They're duplicating.
Literally, they can literally
Everything
just
is awful.
everything dead can become one of them on this turn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Every single thing that has died is one of them now.
Isn't it awful?
Yes, yes, it is, Chris.
You're correct.
Fuck, man.
Look at all these ones.
This one's going to move down. It's actually just going to try and kill that civilian.
Cool. I run for the exit.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
As that civilian, it runs up and just caves in his chest and he falls to the
Oh,
ground.
fuck.
They have like 4 hit points.
All right. Death
Civilians
saving
don't have
throw. All right. That's 1 success. Woo!
Huzzah.
Void
That's the one
Uh-huh.
right next to her, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh!
It's gotta. The other thing. So the thing is, those other creatures were already dying. It has to make her dying first.
Well, unless it has 3 attacks.
It doesn't. As long as it doesn't crit,
Yeah, it can't crit.
Now that you said that.
it has advantage on a prone creature.
I can give
Oh
up to 2
What
AC
exactly
as
am
a
I?
bonus action.
What exactly am I?
You're paralyzed.
You're paralyzed. You can't do shit.
Klain,
You're
Well,
essentially incapacitated.
You have an ability.
But
You have
it
an
can't use
ability
it because it has to
to-
take a whole turn.
you have an ability to impose disadvantage on an attack.
Take actions or reactions. Fuck.
Klain,
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah,
are you gonna make this not a crit?
yeah. Wait, it's a crit? Yes!
Yes.
Yes, it was a crit.
Yeah.
Yes!
Crit. Jesus.
Yes!
It's
The
a
first,
bad,
the
it's a
first
bad-
one causes a death
You had to
save.
say it.
The second one misses as Klain's luck intervenes.
Thank God.
Nashtari.
You man.
My gosh.
I have a question. Because I'm a newbie and I'm
Uh-huh.
still learning what spells can do.
Hmm.
Greater Restoration can end paralysis, right?
Yes. Additionally, the way that I'm taking the Pathfinder rules for removing ability damage, lesser removes a D4 plus mod, greater removes all damage.
Okay. I'm going to because it's okay, because it's touch, I have to move over
Yep.
to here.
It's okay.
So that's 15. It's not okay.
Don't
It's
worry
not
about
okay.
I use Greater Restoration on Morstead.
Oh.
Morstead, you are no longer
Oh,
paralyzed
man.
and your damage is healed.
I
Holy
need
shit,
your
Thank
help.
God.
And then
And there is component to that, right? So,
Yeah, it's a bunch of diamond
yes,
dust.
it's 100 of my diamond dust.
I got
and
a
then
bunch
the
of
next
diamonds.
one-
Pick-
Yep. How
That's
much?
I'll pay you back.
How much are you pumping?
I'll pay you back.
So what were you doing? So if I wait, hold on.
You cast a spell. I assume you're using your bonus action.
Yeah, I am using my bonus action on that girl all the way over there.
How many d6?
Nice.
I can heal her so much better. It's fine. Don't worry. No, do it.
You'd
Do
be
it.
surprised.
Just her.
Okay.
You're gonna want to
Okay.
heal anyways.
I'm gonna. Anyway, never mind.
Healers, you got a lot of work.
So-
I just can heal better when she's.
I'm gonna do
unconscious.
66 because that is the most
right.
I can do in one turn.
Go ahead and roll 6d6 plus 6.
I was gonna say, would it be more useful to heal Morsid with that and let him heal?
No, it's fine. No,
Mm.
she should heal her.
All right.
She's
So
unconscious.
she heals for 25 and gets 6 temp.
That's not a bad roll.
She
But
Let's-
she already. Oh yeah, 6 temp. Yeah. Yep.
yeah, 6 temp. She used her temp to not be already dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Uh-huh.
all right. This is bad. All right. Thank you.
Don't worry, we got
And-
this.
Nash is still like kind of in a panicking mode.
You
but
have
she
15
is-
feet of movement.
I have 15 feet of movement. Where could I go? That is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. I'm gonna say that she's gonna get nice and cozy right here and just
Yeah.
be next to
You're
people.
you're
This
you're
is
good being in the
terrible.
aura. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Aura
so
company.
Aura.
end my turn.
Rallis.
Is this guy alive?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
Damn it.
He was taking his turn to
Inconvenient.
just taking his turn to put out the stuff.
He's in the wrong place. Fine. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stupid
has-
AoEs.
oh no, their
Okay,
turn
we'll
hasn't
see.
come up yet.
No, not yet.
It's only been like 6 seconds, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is awful.
I guess we're gonna have to do the less AoE ones and kill all the civilians. Fine. So, okay.
Darn. You can't throw a fireball.
I can't throw a fireball. It's too many people.
Fireballs are fun.
All right, this is a 10-foot radius. If I put it on that point,
Yep, you can hit all the voidlings over there.
that's the goal. If I do a 3rd level slot or higher, I get more damage for each slot above 2nd level. And we're just gonna see if this does anything.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna cast a shatter
Oh, go ahead and at what level?
at level. Put it at level 4.
All right. Go ahead and give me that shatter. Says a DC 21 con save. What else
It's
happens?
all
on-
those dudes.
It's thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So we need what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
Yeah.
5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fail, fail, save, save, fail. It's a total of 21. So fail. Fail. Save. Save. Fail.
Can I add a bonus action with my feathered flames with that when I'm still using Robbie to fly?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do my attack. I forget what that does.
So you tack it onto
Magical fire. Yes, it is.
yeah.
Okay, so
you tack it onto a spell. And it deals
Yeah.
additional damage.
additional damage.
And
And it's
I never specified that it's only one target, so how much do they all take?
I'm looking. It's 1d6 fire per round remaining, and I haven't.
You haven't used
Use
any,
any
it's
of it?
equal to
Yeah.
level. So that's
Yeah.
13.
So I'm doing 13d6.
Is it D6 or 4?
Oh,
D6 on my paper here.
Okay, great.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll 13d6.
Okay.
incinerated.
Holy shit.
Oh,
And that's no save, just straight damage on that, right?
I don't believe it's any save.
Okay, great. So
It ignores fire resistance as magical fire.
yep, it completely ignores their fire resistance as this is through your armament. So you guys see this table cracks and to the ground as these creatures' bodies seem to burst apart and some of their body pieces fly off. and then after that, it like back in with a like fiery silver eruption inside of their bodies.
Yes.
And that one dies. As best AoE attack ever. Well, one part with more stats.
It's okay.
All right. Fantastic. Anything else?
A bit light on my damage, but that's my attack and my bonus action for that one. I'm gonna shift myself upwards to. I'll still keep people within my radius. I'll still say 5 feet above the ground. I'll just kind of hover over the table here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Morstead, you're not paralyzed.
I'm not
Wow.
paralyzed.
Thank
That's
Woo!
something.
Can I do something just real quick? It still has to do with Morstead's turn.
Sure.
Okay, so
Talking is a free action.
yes, it is, but I'm not saying it out loud. Kind of like it kind of feels like it's in the back of your head. You hear Nashtari's voice go, "We need to make sure no one else dies."
I'm working on it, kid. He says that out loud. Who else besides me and Rena is hurt? Just anywhere.
Let's see. Ayaki is damaged.
Okay.
The dying civilians over and guard over here.
Okay, they're not dead. They're dying.
Sorry. The
Those guys down there are about.
sorry, they're both out. They're both dead.
I thought they were both dead.
They're both dead. You're correct.
I would like them to be dying.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Very much,
They're
but
dead.
I
They're
thought they were
dead. But these things have priorities.
Yep. Okay. Is it literally just me, Rena, and Ayaki?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I'm going to change my plan.
Yeah, not really worth
Not quite worth
mass.
the mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like a consideration on my end of like, oh, if Morstead goes down, I could just do a mass cure wounds, and that'll, two birds. with
Morstead,
one stone.
you look fine. You look fine.
Don't worry about it. I have things for me. I just need to. God damn it. Sorry, that just totally fucked me. I don't have anything great for.
My brother.
Come join me. In battle we grow stronger.
Rena seems useful.
Yeah.
Does she seem useful
Yeah!
to people?
She seems really useful, yeah.
I like her.
All right. Fuck it.
I like fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Morstead, first off, grabs a beer off the table if that's there.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna chug it.
sure.
And regain as a bonus action, presumably. It's like drinking a
Ah.
potion, I would assume. Except it's just alcohol.
Yep.
He gets 13 hit points.
Nice.
And then he points and casts heal on Retta. She gets 70 HP.
Fuck yeah.
I'll click the button to make me feel good.
She goes from looking like absolute shit to almost perfect.
Cool.
She's still laying prone on the table, mind
Yeah,
you.
but now she's got friggin'
She
hit
kind of
points.
looks over to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And kind of just like looks back up at the things towering over her.
And
Oh,
just
shit.
a real quick for my own knowledge, there's
Yes.
no one dying. Everyone is dead.
Unfortunately.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just double checking. That's
Yep.
my turn.
All right. Guard is dead. This squirrel didn't recharge. Yeah, he's gonna hit the guard.
He only has
Or
one.
guard.
He only
He's slowed.
I hate this. He won't multi-attack with his 3 coral tendrils. Instead, he will attack once with his tendril.
Sorry, I was muted. He's
And
he takes
hit.
fire damage too.
Yeah, he's in the aura.
Yep.
Yep.
Very much in the
Damn.
aura.
He takes 19 points of damage as he starts his turn. It's close.
Damn.
And one of these tendrils pierces through the armor of this guard, but he's still standing.
Good job, guard.
All right.
But he's
all right.
bleeding pretty
He's still
profusely.
standing.
Yeah, but it's still up.
He's still standing. This one is stunned. Haha! Fuck you, bitch! You don't get a turn.
Stunned, slowed, no charge.
Nice.
That sucks to suck.
Let's see. Now, is stun perpetual or is it end of the next turn?
End of the monk's next turn.
Okay. Well,
Uh-huh.
on the first save, he then failed the slow. Continuing on Ayaki!
Woo.
I am going to do something I have never done before. I am going to trade initiative with Niall.
Oh.
Nani?
I am going to use my armament abilities to trade initiative with Niall.
All right, so you change to a 14, and Nyal changes to a 19. Nyal, take your turn.
Kill shit.
Nani?
Destroy.
Kill shit.
It's
get
something that
started.
has never been needed before, but I'm like, there are 3 guys right there you could take out.
You get this sudden burst of energy. Go ahead and do work, buddy.
5 foot up.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
No
advantage.
attack opportunity.
Yep.
Now I'll go ahead and attack this dude right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, just hit. He's not that low, but he's Nyal low. He had 20 hit points.
27.
Yes, very,
Sweet.
very much. You cleave through that one. Who do you turn to next?
Let's see.
Because they also have lower
Guys go
AC
up
because
here.
of slow.
Oh, that guy
Slow.
doesn't go for a while. Actually, no. Did that guy already go?
You get 4 attacks with your haste, an extra attack.
3 attacks plus my
3 plus bonus.
Bonus.
3 plus bonus.
So
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Go ahead and reckless attack the dude behind me.
All right, you whip around and
There's another one. There's 20.
that'll hit
Math. 24.
32.
32. Okay, it's still up.
No, it's -5, Sean. It's not a plus.
The to hit is minus.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the
Change
damage.
the
I was.
damage.
Yeah, damage is 32. All right, it's still up.
God damn.
All right, I'm gonna hit him again.
Amazing.
How do you kill this one?
I just cleave him straight into it's not even any resistance. Just straight.
As you
Thank you.
cleave it in half, it instantly just burns away into ash.
And I got a bonus action.
Go. I would go up to the one that's not stunned and hit him with your bonus.
Yeah, do they have reactions with
Nope.
slow? Great.
Nope.
Cool.
So there's no
Nice.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you can just slide up and hit the other
Just
voidling.
shimmying up there into their DMs and just,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You guys.
Oh, 5 foot here. Well, not 5 foot. Well, there's.
You
I
move,
got a bunch of
yeah.
movement, so. I
And
move.
then give me your bonus action, pull arm,
Yeah,
beat.
and I'll hit this dude.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
there's pull arm.
You did 30 points of damage. I
so
kid you
quick
not,
for
he
that
had
pull arm.
29.
Yay!
As once again, Yul takes his turn to take out 3 enemies. One of them took 2 hits. But
Thanks for clearing this area up. I really appreciate it, man.
And that's why I had Nyal go now.
y'all doing
Someone's
work.
choice of turn.
Zuval will step down. Well done. What is your name? He looks towards Nyal.
The name's Nyal. What's your name?
Oh, I have it.
Your name.
I just need to
That
pull.
wasn't very.
I just need to pull his sheet up quick.
Y'all,
Wow.
That sounds like a fancy name.
Wow.
Damn.
SpongeBob with the people running around. The name. What's the name?
My name, Zuval Zonarth, the Paladin of Pride.
Nice to meet
Now,
ya.
let us finish off these creatures. And
It's
he
not
is
looking good
going
for
to, with advantage, attack this creature between you.
Appreciate him.
Sorry, Zonarath? I might have said it wrong.
Zonarath. Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to
Paladin
say.
of who?
The zone of wrath.
Paladin of Pride.
Pride.
Paladin of Pride.
Wow.
First,
My cool grandson.
Amazing.
oh, this is a bit more than that.
Several
So,
generations.
31 will hit for
I'm
15.
excited who he is to
It
be
has been canonized.
emotionally.
Let's see.
It's not about the actual blood relation.
Nah.
Didn't quite do it, so let's tack on that smite. Hey, look at that. As he tacks on the smite, plunging his blade into this creature, it bursts into ash. And he will then step towards... Can he get advantage? To go over the table. Yeah. He jumps up over the table and moves down to here. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna attack with normal at this one.
Mhm.
And takes out another one. He's just shy.
Dead.
He's just shy. He had to use another as he bursts that one, jumps over the table, and the weak will fall. And we're back to... Hey! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey! Well, things seem to be going well. Hi, how are you? Turns over towards Ayaki.
Ayaki's gonna look at her and go, "Do you see what's happening? I don't think this is going well."
She is going to use her bonus action to cast Healing Word on the dying dwarf.
Oh man, that ruins my turn. Oh,
Yes, you look
I thought
confused.
everybody was
well. No, it's
dead.
good.
The dwarf was...
Yeah, no, I had ideas, and now I can't. That's okay. It's all good.
Wait,
all good.
no, your look is correct. The dwarf did get hit by the... You're right. The dwarf did get hit by the cone. Who looks like they need a heal? Who looks like they need a Morstead?
I was already trying to think about my diamond supply here.
Yeah. No, sorry. Your look was
No.
correct. Thank you. Let me pull up her so I can give you a proper heal. Morstead, go ahead and heal for... she can upcast it. Ooh, yeah, she can upcast it. Heal for...
Okay.
14 points of damage.
Right.
As a healing word comes your way at 3rd level.
Ooh, I'm
That's
half
her turn.
HP, boy.
She's holding concentration. This guard... Oh, look, this guard's alive. He has reach. He's just gonna move here and over the table. Try and hit.
New sound unlocked.
Let's see. Halberd says, "Hey, the halberd will hit." Not all of it does go through on these guys. Slashes into that. This plane of this one's not dead yet. He's gonna climb over the table here. And can we do it, boys?
I believe in you.
Murder him.
Minus 2 AC.
He's gonna drop his shield and two-hand the trident.
Oh god.
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
Keep him alive!
Ah.
Keep him
Natural
alive!
20.
Keep that one alive!
He
Which
deals.
one is this one?
The one right in the middle of the table.
Gotcha. Yep, right here. Yep.
He's a good one.
Hey, last time this happened, we turned him into a captain. Let's do it
I-
again.
Let's do it.
Dude,
He deals
he's the new
Let's
captain.
go.
of
11
the-
points of damage, and die, damn, the fuck you are, and he like holds his spleen in, as he's at like 3 hit points. Ayaki.
Okay. This is gonna sound really terrible.
Yeah,
Dead persons are objects,
they
right?
technically are.
You're not
Ayaki is
wrong.
going to transfer her infusion to her legs,
Yep.
Okay.
move over here, grab him, touch her, which will fulfill the requirements of the spell as he's an object. And I'm going to thunder step over with them to here. There is nobody within 10 feet to injure with the boom, and I can carry up to my carrying capacity as 14 strength.
I believe Thunderstep is one willing creature.
It is
An object.
and objects up to your carry capacity. All of my stuff's in my bag of holding, and I have a
Okay.
14 strength.
So you teleport them over to there.
Yep,
Ah.
and get them out of the way.
All right.
Nice.
That
Good work.
is good because that's a body that won't come up.
Exactly why I
That
did
too.
it.
And a
Yeah.
civilian who's not gonna die now.
That
Hopefully.
obviously
Ah.
come
All
up.
right. That's your turn, correct?
That is my entire turn, yes.
Great. This guard, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. Can we do it, boy? I don't know if this one's within range.
Make me proud, my future soldiers.
Ting. Oh. Oh no. Tegan. Tegan, what are you doing, boy? What are you doing?
What is Tegan doing?
That's the question. He's not built for combat, obviously. That doesn't really help in this situation. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. He's gonna look towards Ayaki, who just teleported near him. And he is going to give you a 2nd level healing word for 9 points.
I'll take it.
And as his action, he is going to cry.
That sounds accurate.
I mean, I respect it.
My bar!
My cabbages.
He is going to throw a dagger at one of the voidlings. No.
No, he's not.
And he moves down to here. Right. Flunder. Alright, Flunder gets out with oh, they're already out. Is he on the oh sorry. He should be on the GM layer. There's nothing there. You can't see this. Alright, so Flunder's
You can't see
out of
those.
initiative.
Can't see what?
See those.
Mmm.
The civilians.
Look, you got all of us
We saw
panicking.
nothing.
Oh, so that's the second wave of enemies? That's what.
The second wave was the people that got transformed, buddy.
Yeah, we already.
Okay, a third wave?
No.
Please no.
Possibly.
Please no.
Hey, he hits. Not all of it goes through. Other guard is nope. Let's just take you out of initiative. Yay, you finally get to go. All right. She will move up to this void lane. She can't get advantage anywhere. How sad.
Sad.
Big sad. But Renee, it's her turn. All right. So we have attack, extra attack, hasted attack, action surge, first attack, action surge, second attack. Do you get? No, you only get one with haste.
There's a crit in there too.
Yeah, there was.
You note her damage does fully go through as it is magical. So is that.
37.
Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Give yourself inspiration for saving me time.
I'm already there.
You're already
extra
inspired.
inspiration. Inspiration +1.
Who hasn't
Can I give my inspiration to someone else?
Give it to someone else.
I already have inspiration, so not me.
Klain!
Morstead.
I already have it.
Ayaki.
I have it.
I don't have one.
Give him the deal.
All right, Renee gets it.
Renee.
Wow.
Gets the inspiration.
We need to use this inspiration more often.
I forgot about inspiration.
I forgot to use it for my.
I forgot.
All right, this guard.
Who'd the inspiration go to? Now I'm confused.
The CL. The
Renee.
CL.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He will attack with advantage.
The DM gave inspiration to himself.
Basically.
Nice.
Alright. That'll
In
hit.
a good way.
In a roundabout way.
He hits that. It is now back to the monk's turn. She will.
Monkey monk, kill him.
So that falls, but that might not matter. As we get advantage to attacks. She's gonna need to flurry for 2 more. Hit. She flurries into this thing. It scatters away to ash. We are back to the civilians. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They run out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's double move is enough. And is double move enough for her? Not quite. So those 2 civilians get out. She runs up to there.
The others could run around
South.
behind the
5,
flame,
10.
or they could turn around and run back since they're a scary thing.
60. And she starts screaming about her husband. That's all the civilians. Klain of Dead. Klain!
Real quick, did this civilian get a move?
They did. They moved over and started crying about their dying husband.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this
Dead
one, my
husband.
bad.
Nope.
Great, so they're dead too.
This one is
Cool.
also.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, Klain. Tantan is currently, I guess, standing in the same square.
Yeah,
as
she is
Terendell.
in her square.
Yeah, is she standing up by chance?
She has not had a turn to stand up yet.
Okay. Then, Tantan is gonna hop off and just kind of hide under the table, maybe
Great.
climb up the leg, try
Cool,
to get
cool,
like
cool.
cover or something, you know.
Mhm.
And Klain's going to swing at this guy.
Main attack.
Oh, I need to.
You have advantage.
Yep. I
Thanks
do.
to
I
Zuval.
do. I have advantage. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna cast both of these. I'm going to infuse with a.
Give me the
s-
damage with infuse on the first one.
14.
Oh, you're not infusing a spell?
Oh no. I am.
Okay, yeah.
I understand now. I
Yeah.
apologize. So do I just click this? How do I activate this?
Oh, you're just
How
putting
do?
an acid splash in.
You've activated my trap
Okay.
card.
Yeah, that's no
Oh,
save.
this one.
So
There it is.
Yep. So
There it is.
8. Wait, what level? Oh, yeah, buddy. You
It's
should
a cantrip.
acid. Not all. None of that seems to go through.
Oh
Damn
no!
it!
Shit.
Well,
Wait,
Yeah,
which
I
one
don't
did you
really
attack?
have.
Which one?
The one right here.
The void
Okay,
ring.
just making sure.
Acid did
Yup.
not seem to do anything.
I'm eyeballing.
However, the
Got,
second attack
8.
will finish it off. How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna bring the shield down and just kind of split its head open in two. I know
Great.
it's not the usual bash, but like.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Cracked like an
You
egg.
crush its body down on itself as it starts to dissipate into the air.
We've nearly got him. Finish him off. And that's my turn.
Let me
No problem.
hold on. Let me.
Got problems. Lots of problems.
Oh wait! I can move. I can still move.
Lots of problems.
Yeah, that's.
Klain, high or low?
Low.
Interesting. As you crush this thing into the ground, you
Yes.
spot as this weird black-looking leech-looking creature crawls out from under it onto your shield, and then dissipates into the air. Anyways,
Okay, real
Voidling!
quick. Can
Yeah.
I make a move? I
Yeah, you
didn't
have your
make a
move, yeah.
action. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Can you see this?
Mhm.
Okay. I have it hidden for other players, so
You're good.
there we
Alright.
go. I just want to move here.
Cool, great. You gave him a target.
Love that.
Sure.
Better than the
Better than
alternative.
Yeah.
Rainbow Bar is
5,
gonna die in
10.
one hit.
All right.
Yeah.
Klain,
I'm
get ready
just trying
to
to help him.
probably not get hit.
Hopefully. I haven't upgraded my AC at all, so we'll see how that
That's a
goes.
crit.
Yeah, that hits. Yep, that
No,
fucking
it's not.
sucks. Wait.
Wait.
Is
Wait.
it? Are you
I
within?
can do it.
Are you
I
within?
can do it.
Are you within 60?
Yeah, but
Yes.
Yes.
All
no,
right.
it's not.
So as it's about to critically land on you, a small little barrier comes up and deflects the attack slightly, as your grave cleric causes it to not be a crit.
Gotta love that reaction.
So it still
Very
hits.
It's so.
Okay.
So you will take
Great ability.
13 piercing and 7 necrotic. I need a con save.
Okay. You need Constitution. I know I'm kind of looking over. My camera's probably not looking good.
You're
Sorry.
fine. You're fine.
Constitution. I should be good.
Yeah, you make the
Oh, I
save.
accidentally rolled advantage.
This is Joey's chair on screen.
Yeah.
He took the first roll anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Chair stream.
Second attack.
It's a chair stream. Oh.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to click that.
Thank you.
19 will
Miss.
miss.
Who would have guessed for multi-attack?
All right.
Okay, how much damage did I take, by the way?
You took a
13?
total of 20.
Total of 20. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking
Not
great.
bad. And you made your save. This
Yeah.
voidling is going to turn towards the guard. Wants to kill more targets first. Gonna make 2 attacks. 15 and a 19 will hit that guard.
If I give it +2 AC, will it miss?
What's your range?
5 feet. It's
No.
right beside me, right? Oh, no,
No.
wait, which one
The
is
other
it?
down
Oh,
here.
I thought we were talking about this one, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought he was too. To be
Continue.
honest.
The second attack, he is dying. Not outright
Okay.
dead.
Not dead, dying.
He is
Oh,
dying.
that guy is dying. Okay.
Down, but not out.
I see. I see. That's
This
good. Good for me.
voidling will step up towards the guard. First attack will hit, and 26 will put him out, but not outright dead. Second attack, he will get his first failed save. Voidling's gonna look up at Klain. Make
it's
a
looking at me.
multi-attack! Another crit!
Oh my lord, I'll cancel
Oh,
this one
God.
myself.
All right, your reaction,
use the
cancel it. So you take
Yep.
25 points of total damage,
Okay.
and
Please
I
don't
need
crit me again.
another con save.
Okay. Easy, easy. I'm gonna roll this with advantage using one of my clovers.
Go for it. Go for it. Easy clap.
Yep, there
All
we
right,
go.
you're good.
Didn't even need it.
Great. Second attack. 25 will just hit.
Just barely. Should have upgraded my armor.
For
Damn it.
23 points of total damage.
23.
And give me
Not
another
looking great.
another con save.
All right. Can I use another clover thing? I don't want to fail this con. Save.
Is it a reaction or a free? I think they're free.
I thought they were free
I
actions.
think they're free actions because it's just for a singular roll. So go ahead,
Yeah.
roll with advantage. Yep, you make the save. You're not losing any max health. Back to the top of the
That's
turn
it.
order.
Whee!
All right. Well, choose half her movement to stand up.
What?
She used her 7th level spell.
Yep, sorry, I can't press buttons right. Ignore that.
How does this work? Okay. Does she have a good... damn it, there's no good lines. Yeah, that would hit him. But it could take 2 out. She's gonna move... Yeah, so Rena's gonna move to here. Yeah. Okay. She is going to use the feat she has. So you see,
Hold her action till after him, so you could move.
she is going to carefully cast the spell, expending one of her sorcery points from the feat she has that gave her sorcery points.
Cool.
Nice.
Neat.
And she is going to cast Sunbeam.
Ooh.
Hey, I know that one.
Tegan will automatically succeed the save due to the
Cool.
careful casting.
Ooh.
The 2 voidlings will need to give me saves for Sunbeam. 30 points of what kind of damage is it? Radiant? Yeah, 30 points of radiant damage coming towards them. Tegan will automatically make the save and take half. Yeah, half. But we do save voidlings. That was con saves. The first one, second one, fail success. The first one is obliterated in the sunbeam,
Oh, I'll love to see it.
and so
Yes.
is the second one.
Nice.
As it goes as the beam pierces through and eradicates these things, you see it kind of spreads out around Tegan, still scathing him with the careful spell. Watch where
there
you're
a
aiming
chance?
that.
Is there a chance Klain notices more of those leeches?
In this case, they've been eviscerated by a sunbeam, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
All right, Nashtari.
Question.
Answer.
Is there enough room for a giant eagle?
Of course there is. How many?
Okay. This is a different thing. This is a different thing. I want to play with my toys. I said I was going to. So before
You
I
did say
do
that.
this, I
Okay.
am going to. It kind of looks like she brushes a part of her ear, like her hair, but she actually touches her earring and uses forceful alignment, which, as a bonus, just to let people know, as a bonus action, I activate this pink star earring and. For 1 minute, attacks I deal an additional 44 force damage, and it ignores force resistance. And the fun thing about that is that it carries over into animal shape. So I'm doing that. I am becoming a giant eagle, and as a flavor thing, the giant eagle is basically pure white, and the eyes are like this pinkish purple hue.
All right, you should be able to move that.
Because she is albino. Okay. And because a giant eagle has 80 feet of movement, I'm gonna go from all the way over here to the other side of Klain.
Okay. Make sure you can move that token.
I can't select it.
Okay. I'll get you for now. I'll have to fix
Yeah,
that in the future.
yeah. I want to get advantage on this bad boy.
No.
All right, and then, so I have advantage on these attacks. So let me go ahead and click advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I get multi-attack. So one with the beak, one with the talons. How do I do this again?
So you use the sheet of that creature.
Uh-huh.
There should be an advantage toggle.
Yep. How do I do? Oh wait, I click.
Yes,
That's
you click.
right.
Yeah, it's slightly different than a character sheet.
Okay, 20.
20 will hit. We'll do the
Okay.
extra force damage after. Give me
All
the
right.
second multi-attack.
And this is a talons. Same. Nice.
Okay, so that's 10 from that. Now give me the, it's how many D4s?
It is.
Each one does
4d. Attacks you hit with deal an additional 44 force damage. I imagine
8d4.
that means that each. Yeah.
8d4.
8d4 force
How
damage.
do you
So
want
that
to?
is.
How do you want to do this?
Amazing.
Oh my god. So as the beak and talons are just going to town on it, the additional force damage kind of makes it kind of it seems like it's exploding rather than being ripped apart. Yeah.
This thing kind of, as you
Okay.
tear into it, you would expect like, oh, the beak to, like piercing through, or the talons like clawing away at its flesh.
Mhm.
But as you peck and tear into it, it just kind of like implodes on itself.
And now does Klain see the thing?
Klain, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh wait, I need this.
Yep.
Klain himself is not the most perceptive, so this might be bad.
Oh, just give me your perception.
I accidentally
20.
did with advantage.
Knowing what...
Go ahead.
Hold on. What's your passive?
Passive?
Not yours,
Just look at
Nashtari.
12? Oh, my bad, my bad.
I was about to say, knowing what I know,
What's your passive?
I don't know.
Should
10
be
plus
bottom
your
left of
Perception
your...
plus your 10.
He'll
Cheat.
say
Where?
Bottom left.
Passive perception, 21.
You have an 11
so-
perception? Damn.
Both of you kind of, as this thing implodes, you kind of like see each other in the eyes, and as it implodes, you see this strange leech-like creature like floating in the air for a moment before it dissipates.
You saw that?
In the back of your head, you hear her kind of respond and said, "Yes, I just did."
Right. And
Note
This
that
guy
you can't respond. You can't
is
respond
this dead?
telepathically. It's just her to you.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Gotcha.
it's very dead.
Yes, yes,
It's
yes.
very dead.
Ramos.
Good.
Okay. Very dead.
Did I notice that the thunder damage earlier did normal effect on these
Yes.
creatures? Okay, cool.
There is
So,
only
I think just that
only-
one dude over here, right?
yeah. There's just one creature
Right.
left.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this guy's about getting ganked because he's at the bottom of the turn order.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
this man's dead.
He is.
Yeah.
He's so fucking dead.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'll try to do this and see if it hits or not. So, I'll upcast a snowball to
Yeah,
level
leech
5,
things,
and I'm
yeah.
gonna use I'll use
Strange,
my
isn't
one
it,
free
Brian?
transmute per day to make it thunder instead of whatever snow freezing.
Hell yeah,
damage.
do it.
We'll see if it hits. I don't know.
An
It's-
electric snowball.
Love it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Con save. It
Does it
fails.
hit?
It fails its
Or no?
it's a saving throw, or
It's a ranged spell attack. It has to hit first. Does
sorry.
a 15 hit?
No, a 15 does
Okay,
not hit.
then
Sorry.
never mind. It was a good shot.
You tried. Also, isn't it more damage than that? That feels low.
Well, I didn't roll the extra damage yet because it didn't go. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll still get rid of the 5th level spell slot, but yeah.
All right. Well.
I have a lot of buttons to press. That's a lot. Okay.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
I feel that.
There. Nope. I am good over here. Yep.
All right. Morstead.
One of
I'm
those.
going to.
Just
I
there.
need to be able to see him. If I move there, can I see him?
You can see him through. It's a wall of water,
can
so it
see
is
through the
clear.
water?
Yeah, it is just water.
Badass.
It's not
Then I
ice.
just move up closer
Yeah.
to him. First off, I'm going to channel divinity, path to the grave on that dude. The next attack that hits him, he's got vulnerability.
This guy.
Do it.
Oh dear God.
Yep.
Cool. Love it. No save.
Then
Just
get him
happens.
Just happens. It's
Great.
my channel divinity.
What are you doing, man?
Double damage
Mess
on
him
whatever
up.
the next hit is, and then for my bonus action, I'm healing wording on that guy.
All right. Go
Mess
ahead.
him up. Not
How
the
much does he
dead guy.
heal to? 11.
11. Actually, no,
Well,
never mind.
soon
He's
to be
unconscious.
dead.
He is unconscious.
He's unconscious, so I do max.
You
So
do
actually,
max. So what is max?
8 plus
Ooh.
6, so that's 14.
Okay, that's right. If things are unconscious, you heal max instead of rolling.
I don't have to roll. I just heal max.
Grave clerics, man. They have one
I'm
job.
good at healing unconscious people.
All right.
Kill that thing.
Let's see. Y'all, even if you move through the difficult terrain, you can stand in the fucking in the water. Interesting.
Yeah.
You can
Excuse me,
you can
pardon me.
stand
I'm
in the
just gonna
water and be
excuse me.
fine.
Coming through.
The most polite
Sorry, Turkey.
barbarian.
Do you extra
Sorry,
range?
Excuse me,
Excuse
pardon
me.
me.
Raging here. Excuse me.
Raging.
Got something to hit.
Just a little angry. Hold on.
So,
All right. Y'all damage just hit.
He's
Hit him.
gonna be dead. Do you
Vaporize.
need more? 'Cause that's like
And then that's doubled.
How do you
double.
want to finish this combat?
This one I am going to like uppercut him with my axe and splatter him on the ceiling.
Okay. Another splatter, and as it splatters, it starts to dissipate away. And I will clear initiative.
Oh
Okay,
my
can
lord.
I run over to the person over
Can-
here?
Yes, let me
Can
get.
we take a quick bio break? I'm so hungry.
I guess
Let's go. Let's
Take
Okay,
let's quick bio break. Quick bio break.
just a quick one.
Take
Thank
5.
you. Ugh.
That was a long battle.
Yeah, it
That
was.
was good though. Fun.
Fantastic battle.
Yeah, fun battle.
Sorry.
And that's the one bad thing about snowballs, that if it misses, I don't get to do anything. But if it hits, it's really nice. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
it is
Y'all
what
are
it is.
overpowered. Oh my lord.
There's some fucked up shit going on in this party.
Yeah,
Oh
there is.
yeah.
This is gonna be fun. I'm now just imagining.
I
y'all
wanted to
critting
play
with
with
the
some
Grave
toys,
Cleric's
and I got to play
vulnerability.
with like
Some.
1/6.
Oh, I can look at chat. Hi, Vlad.
Yeah, I got raided at the very beginning
Oh.
of it
Oh,
by
jeez.
someone, and they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hi, everything's
Oh.
awful."
Yep. Well,
Very
we're making actually pretty good time. I thought it'd take us till the full 11 o'clock for you guys to finish this.
honestly, yeah, same.
But I tried to do my best to get through their turns.
I wanted
Next.
to do so much more flare
Uh,
stuff, but then I was looking at all of the people. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep my turns as quick as possible.
Yeah.
I feel so useless.
No, you did great.
No.
Yeah.
I just want to say I was so excited when I saw the one guy get out of the place. I'm like, hey, the one person I wanted to make sure lived did.
Dude.
That goddamn greater restoration.
Yes, I was like,
So
okay.
That was a clutch greater
Oh my
restoration.
god.
Like,
oh my god, like you got paralyzed, and I'm like, well, I know what I'm doing with my turn. It's just a matter of like, what else I'm gonna do.
yeah.
God.
The guards were twofold because on one hand they helped you guys, but on the reverse end, if they were dead outright and nothing else was like immediately in the area, they get a new ally.
Fodder.
Oh, that was just, oh my god.
God.
Okay, so do you guys see why I was like mildly panicky?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is going on with the leech?
That's questions.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I
man?
know.
That's weird.
I know. Also, I'm very concerned it dissipated into my shield.
I don't like it.
I don't either.
Not-
this is my
not
this
in-
is my
I feel like it just
It
vanished.
just
I don't
vanished into
feel-
air like the
It
bodies
just- yeah.
have been.
Oh.
Not into
Yeah, I
your
don't think it was
shield.
that bad.
Oh
Mind-
my
Mind
lord.
Flayer leeches, gotta love them.
Think
Yeah.
like,
Mind
Oh,
flare
you know how-
leeches. Ugh.
you know how in anime sometimes there's like a little smoky, like something squiggles out and then just like as soon as the light hits it, it kind of turns into like smoke. That's the kind of dissipation I imagined. At least
Yeah, it's just dissipating.
Yeah.
that's what I was described. So almost
I-
Thanos styled sometimes too.
I wonder if it's like kind of Don Machi-esque in that when you kill the monster, it drops whatever it was like considered to be its life force.
This isn't Don Machi. This is Hero, or this is Shield Hero, bro.
True. What does Shield Hero drop? All of the little monster bits and such, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don Machi season 4 would be good though.
It is. I actually am really enjoying playing this season.
I have not watched the season yet.
Thank you so much for allowing this bio break so early.
Mhm.
I have not eaten in
No,
like
you're fine. You're fine.
You went to the gas station to get food. Why didn't you make the food?
because we were like immediately on D&D time. I thought we were just gonna like start up right then and there. I was saving it for the bio break.
Joey doesn't plan.
Well,
No,
yes, I'm fully aware of that.
I guess
No,
I'll,
I do. I planned for it over the bio break.
I'll also.
Joey doesn't plan.
Why I never thought you would take that. So I was just wondering what the situation
I'm on
there
sale
was.
right now, but it's not anything close to retail.
No, the amount they. Nah. The amount of time I'd have
Correct.
to work extra
Milestone.
under salary is would
What's the
be worth
XP?
what I'd actually be getting paid.
At
Mm-mm.
Walmart, it was so funny.
All
because
up
at
here.
Walmart, we had a salary coach leave, and then like 2 months later came back as just a regular associate. He's like, I make more per hour now than I did
Oh,
when I was
jeez.
a coach,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
because he was working like 80 plus hours a week.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot.
For not a whole lot.
That's why I'm
Like,
not doing it.
He was making 1950 an hour as an associate. He was making more per hour than he was as a coach. He's
They
like,
were offered-
I'm
they offered
happier
me-
and I'm not in charge and I'm good with that.
They
I'm
offered
like,
me
hey,
$750
you know what?
a week for being manager, but I'm like, that won't be worth it. The amount of hours.
Especially not out there. You'd be working like 13-hour days.
I would be doing doubles, 14 hours the whole time, minimum.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Nah.
I'll take a
Too
hard
many
pass.
hours.
I like having a life outside of work.
Oh yeah, it'd be horrible.
But yeah, I mean,
It would be
was
horrible if
the
there
last
was
few
more
weeks,
of those
last
things,
month.
Vlad.
My shield transforms into one. Oh no.
I'm sure that there's no more. I'm sure we just killed all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're never
all
gonna show
dead now.
back
One of
up
them
because
Totally
crawled into her
dead.
eyeball.
they just
No.
randomly appeared here by chance.
Yes.
Not like it was premeditated or anything. No.
Mm-mm.
No. No.
Nope.
Oh,
Not at all.
Okay.
not at all. It's not
It's
like
fine.
it was an attempt to kill us and everybody in this building.
Of course not.
There we go. All right.
It's fine. All right.
It's fine.
So, as everything kind of calms down for a moment,
I will unwing myself and Robbie returns.
I'd like to put the fires out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh yeah, I'll help
Tegan.
do that too.
Tegan runs over,
This one.
as well as his wives, and you guys can put the
I'll
fires
create
out
water.
Just
easily.
bashing the fuck out of it with
Yeah,
my shield.
I got
Go out.
drenched.
Go
I was-
out.
Shh. Yeah. Let me go ahead.
Uh.
Delete those. As you guys put the fires out. Thank you. All of you. This is, I don't know what those things were. Thank you.
Yes, that was a new one that I have not seen before. What the fuck were those?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I've never seen
What kind
anything
of
like
check
that.
would that be to?
Okay, I'm
Those-
back from the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought everyone was back.
I asked, what the fuck were those when you were
They
gone?
put the
So,
fire. They
yes.
put the fires out. Sorry.
Yes.
Are you still eagled up, or do you go back
Hold,
to
please.
regular?
Hold.
I don't have anything up.
Hold.
Why did I?
no!
I'm like,
no.
I'm
Everyone
like,
Very
rewind.
quickly.
I'm still in the back.
Rewind.
Like,
Sorry.
All
My
good, all
bad. I
good.
didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, catch me up. What's going on? Who's doing what?
All
now?
right.
Everyone
Let's
ran
start
over
over.
and put the fires
Fire
out.
Fires
All right, I'm running over to this guy and casting Revivify.
Okay. Go ahead and expend the resources
Yep.
and
Mhm.
come over and cast Revivify, and this crying, like, sense.
Damn it.
You come over and she's, thank you so much. What is your name?
Nashtari.
Thank you, Nashtari. She grabs your hand. I won't forget you. Thank you.
She nods and is smiling, but she's looking everywhere else. Like, just, she is definitely not happy about the situation.
Very quickly, I'm doing the same to the civilian.
Go ahead and expend the resources.
Yep.
As you bring this, you cast Revivify and bring this
diamonds.
Dope
change,
ass goth
changeling back to life.
Which?
She's crying over his body, and he. What happened? It was
Got a little hurt.
creatures, and you saved my life.
Quite literally, she did, or he did. Yes.
Hey, DM.
Eh.
Can you remove this one?
Making me
My
nervous.
Get rid of it.
It's just chilling there like, hi.
How's it going?
Thank you. Thank you, Morstead.
Do I know this guy's name?
You recognize that's actually normally he'd give me a history check with advantage. He seems familiar, but you think maybe because he's a changeling, he might not come in your bar looking like this.
Yeah, he has a different form.
So you can pick up on the hint, but
yeah, I know him. No worries. You're all right.
thanks. If you ever get your bar back, I'll make sure only to go there.
Hopefully. We'll see.
And the female changeling will look up and reach over and give you a big hug. Thank you for saving his life. He's like, what do we do?
Yes.
I
No trouble.
would also like to walk this way.
Mhm.
But as I'm doing that and like passing by this guy and this guy, I'm going to use
This guy
yeah,
this guy's dying.
dying,
Oh,
but
shit.
not dead.
I was like,
I'm on it. I'm
I
gonna
cast
use.
Spare the Dying on him a year
Great.
ago then.
Okay, great.
Okay,
He's not dying.
as I pass by this guy, unless Morstead's gonna do the same thing.
This guy's already up.
That guy's already up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
the
healing
little
worded
thing.
him.
Oh,
up
yeah,
last
you did
turn
heal
on
him. My
that.
The little.
Yes,
okay,
Morstead did
so
heal him.
I'm walking over here, and I would like to look around because this is where the first one
Correct.
transformed. And I would like to. I guess it would have to be 2 separate checks, maybe. One on the floor for any like sigils, markings, etc., and then one on like the furniture.
I would like to.
Or is it all just going to be one check?
Just give me an investigation check as a whole.
Okay.
I'd like to walk over and ask,
Okay.
what are you looking for? Can I help?
I don't know anything at this.
Roll with advantage.
You want me to roll?
So
with
roll
advantage?
again since Klain came over.
Okay, I'll just roll again.
Yep, just roll again. Better.
It's better.
And you could be guidancing yourself, so 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
So looking over the area, it's been a bit kind of destroyed from everything that's happened. But you don't see any sigils or markings like you're looking for.
Okay. She puts her hand up in front of her mouth, very contemplatively. I can't say that word right now, but you know what I'm trying to get at. She's thinking very hard.
Do you know what those slug creatures are?
She gives a look around. One, I can't see. And unfortunately, I do, but only very little.
You seem like you knew what they were the second they appeared. Is there a story behind that? Something you care to share with the group?
Yes, if you know what they are, Zufal speaks up. I can't help but be wary of your group. Klain.
Hey, we didn't know this was gonna happen, and we tried to save as many people as we could.
No,
Everyone here did the
you
best they
didn't.
could.
Which is the only reason I'm trusting you right now. I suppose you wouldn't want to kill yourself.
Look at me, man. I got hurt just as much as anyone else.
Human, you said you've seen them before.
In a matter of speaking, yes. It's hard to explain because otherwise I'll sound crazy. A few days ago, before the start of everything, I had a vision with at least the black version of those monsters that we just fought. But I had no idea when anything would happen. I didn't know what... I only knew what they looked like and what they were capable of.
All of them?
No, like I said, just the black ones. The other two were very new.
Do you worship a god? Was it perhaps prophetic?
I don't worship a god, but perhaps it was. It's very confusing.
Nothing like that's ever happened before in terms of like visions for you.
She looks at Klain.
Yes.
There was one other vision I had that has nothing to do with anything else. Nothing like this. At least I don't think. I don't know.
Well, then maybe you just have visions.
What was that other vision?
I was told to come here to Malaramark at the start of everything and to seek out a man, and she's looking directly into your eyes at this point. Search for a man that resembles a tanuki. And as far as the rest of the populace goes, you were the only one that fit the description.
I suppose that's fair. Were you given a reason?
No. Just to be wary, but it's hard to be wary of anything if you don't know what to look for, and at this point she's very frustrated.
There. We'll sort this all out. Is anyone else wounded? We should gather everyone together and
I'll walk
recuperate.
So the guards, just to clear stuff around,
I will mend broken furniture.
Yeah, I'm gonna
real quick.
Group
Yeah,
up.
so will I.
Mend. Okay.
Right.
I do need heals as well, wherever that group may stand.
Healing wounds.
I'm actually not hurt, which is amazing. Wow.
I'm a little bit hurt, but not bad enough to be worried about.
I got a little roughed up towards the end of that all.
I took 32 damage.
This could have gone pretty poorly, but overall, it could have been a lot worse, I guess, for us.
This is finished.
Very true.
I could probably heal myself though.
Not half bad, everyone.
Ayaki.
Oh, I mean, that literally is the exact I need to heal.
Nice.
Cool.
All of his wives.
Yeah, my temp will come back after a long rest, which is awesome.
I've got 3 more first levels. If anyone, they're guards and such, I'll use them.
Well, maybe we should ask around if this has happened elsewhere or just in this bar. Maybe we could ask for the guards to go figure that out.
What heal did you give Klain at all?
Klain was the first one. Ashtari was the second one.
As
Ayaki was the third one.
as you mentioned that, the guards, they acknowledge and say that's a good idea, and they're gonna head out.
I heal before they go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances, I suppose.
Who is saying this? This one?
Zuval.
Gotcha.
Zuval.
Terrible
Paladin of
start.
Pride.
Yes.
Paladin
It
of...
was nice to have you here when we did.
Yes.
That could have went far worse.
Not with me here. Those creatures didn't stand a chance. The help is appreciated.
Now, you said there was no residue at all from these things, correct?
So pretty much
all
as
disappeared?
all of them died, so like the fire-based ones, they like went up into ash and dissipated. The water-based ones looped down, and then it kind of like almost sank into the ground. And then the spiky black ones, they just kind of like what's the example I'm thinking of? I don't want to die,
Thanos.
Tony Stark, kind of
Thanos themselves.
Thanos style.
Thanos style
I'm not feeling so
out of
good.
existence.
Mhm.
Yep, I was telling Thanos like that in my notes. Yep, that's how it's spelled.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, well, I mean, I guess drinks are over, so.
Yes.
What time is it?
At this point, it's probably around like midnight or so.
Well, I'm still a bit bruised. I think it's time to go to bed.
We should probably retire to our room spaces.
Yes.
Yeah. Ayaki wants to pop outside just to check to see what's happening outside.
Ooh, I'll go with.
See if there's noise, like the
There's
noise and
chaos.
things of fighting and shouting and screaming. What the outside looks like.
So as you pop your head out, you see fire in the distance. Several spots
that
throughout
sounds
the
good.
town. You see different spots of fire.
God damn it.
Not
You may
good.
have trouble.
No.
More places appear to have been hit.
Klain, walking towards the bedroom, spins around, goes, fuck. Alright.
Suppose we should go check it out and help, maybe. Yeah.
Would you be
It
willing to
would be
join us?
best.
Of course.
Paladin of Pride.
All right.
Nash looks
go see what trouble.
over at the pink-haired one because she still doesn't know the name.
Yes.
Are you
My name is Rena.
all right?
Yes.
Rena, are you all right?
I'm good.
You-
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Alright.
fine now. Thanks to you and the goblin.
Understood.
Morstead, thank you. Rena Nofal. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I am sorry, let me pull up her sheet really quick. I'm a sun singer bard. I am from the plane of waters. They have gathered.
Didn't want to assume.
No, it's fine. The tournament that's going on, it only makes sense.
While I appreciate getting to know people, we should get to move on.
Right, right.
No time to waste over here.
Ayaki will cast her floating disc and then try and fly up above to try to get an eagle's
So let
view
me go
of what's
ahead
happening.
and take you guys to the world map. Not the world map, the town map.
This
I don't have
floating
fires
disc
on the
is
map.
Cool.
I did not make an
As,
alternative map.
As we're walking out, Klain's gonna drink a superior healing potion.
Okay, go for it.
I still
What's
get fast
the
healing and 5
D
physical, right?
size?
I think I do.
Can I just click this? Will it just do this for me? No.
Oh, I have what type?
Superior.
Superior. 25.
I have
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of ones.
I have a question.
Yes.
Morstead tried healing me.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of the numbers is mine?
You were second.
The second? So I got 7. Okay.
You got 9.
9 is a higher
7
one.
got
plus the 2
9.
upcast.
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, thank you.
For your point of reference, the closest other smokestack is nearby at the Merchant's Guild.
Right.
They're first.
Yep.
Right.
We run over.
As you guys make your way over, you find that there's a lot of guards and people who are injured. It appears that the fighting here has stopped as well, whatever was here. And you see people who are being tended to and fires that are being put out, as it does take you guys like minutes to get there.
All right, we should. I want to kind of fly up higher and try to get a view, like overall, to see where this is all happening. I mean, I don't know the city that well, but at least I can kind of get a view.
So as you fly up, I will go ahead. You note that smoke colors. Is that better?
No.
It's just a multicolored map. It's gonna be hard to
It's
see.
like a bright
regardless.
yellow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about this?
That's
There
better.
we go.
That works.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
Oh gosh, I'm getting raided.
What pattern have you noticed?
It's as if it's anything that has a special name on the map was hit.
It's also
Hello, Fred.
the
And
like,
casual. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
public areas.
Yeah,
The court
nothing
of defense,
too higher
the
up.
I wanted to
temple,
say it more
a
funny
magistrate.
though.
Like,
Then it makes it
that's-
more interesting what was left out.
I wanted
Hello
to
and
say
welcome
it
to
like
Chaos. We
library.
just finished a massive battle.
Yeah, or the Merry Wanderer, or the Greenery. To me, it looks more like public buildings. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then our specific building.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm assuming they hit places they assumed we would be.
Maybe.
That
Because they hit
sounds
the inn
possible.
here, the other inn. They knew we weren't going to go to the other inn. They figured we wouldn't go to that inn, so they would hit the 2 inns we might be in, and then the public buildings.
Maybe.
Or actually, they hit all 3 inns, didn't they?
No.
No,
Isn't
Merry
that other-
Wanderer
not the
has
Merry
not been
The
Wanderer.
Merry Wanderer has not been hit.
Not the
according
Merry
to
Wanderer.
this.
But they hit
how was your
the
stream,
other 2
Fridge?
likely inns we'd stay at.
Yeah, the dewdrop
then-
and water.
And yeah,
Well,
Is
and
the
then the guild, the magistrate,
It's interesting.
courts, the temple,
Immersion.
all places that we would.
Mhm. I gotta work on bot. I think bot's
Potentially
broken
be
with
at.
shout outs. Sorry.
And that
this
would
feels
be,
like it is setting us up to be the
this is 100% a
perpetrators.
targeted thing.
Yes.
But I don't think it's to set us up. I think it's more that they were attempting to kill us, as well as those in charge.
But why do you think it's just us?
Because of
That's
Klain.
from
Whoever it is, they're cowards.
They're a targeted
attempt-
assassination
they're a-
just for Klain.
Yes.
What if
Where
I
they
were to
get
tell you?
half
You've
the-
seen
All of
how
these
we have been
spots.
treated in this town.
Those
Well,
creatures.
yes, I know that.
If that was true, those creatures would have directly gone for him. Would they
I
not
don't
I
have?
think
True.
that they have as much control over them as they may think.
I suppose
I
that
think
is
it's more
possible.
create chaos and hope that we end up dead in the process.
Well, I'm going to make rounds. I don't know about you.
It would not be a bad idea for us to double check these areas. make
Although-
sure that
I'm
everybody's
going
okay.
around. I'm healing who I can.
We can make the rounds, sure.
Whoever this is, doing it the day before a tournament. Somebody has something to gain from this.
My money is Valeth.
Bailiff.
Yes. She imprisoned my family members. and I guess set me up to be some big bad villain within my own home. I don't know what she's done to make me look like a villain, but everyone hates it. Whatever I've done.
Everyone's heard the stories about you, Klain. Stories of
That's
what
what they
your
are.
father did.
And that has nothing to do with him. Let's move on, shall we?
Fine.
Stories, though, just
For now, we will
Just
take care of
stories.
these
Later.
creatures, if any remain.
Lead
So-
the way.
We should do this, but we
Mhm.
should not be out long as we have the tournament tomorrow.
So,
We're
You
likely
just sleep
to.
it off.
as you guys make your way around time, you kind of find similar thing at each place. That by the time you guys get to everywhere, whatever battles were going on have died down. There are countless numbers of civilians and soldiers. Luckily, especially in the inns, because there's so many adventurers within towns, it seems that a lot of the places they attacked had people that were at least somewhat nearby that could respond to the threat, aside from basic bitch guards.
Well, yeah.
But
Yaki's not assuming they're the only party,
but
but
it does
just
seem
more of reinforcements.
yeah, it seems that the destruction throughout the town is pretty consistent, and you hear the same stories about these strange creatures. Give me you know what, because it's just a whole Klain, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Roll
Hi-
D100.
High or low before you roll.
I'm feeling high.
Okay.
It's your arc. Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, I was gonna
Nice.
say low.
You get the description of one other creature that you guys did not face.
What are
Um,
the details I hear about it?
So, approaching, talking to like one of the guards. Boy, there was a group of Ergenasi with us. They turned into these strange creatures, these air, black mist of sorts with animal-like skull on them. But when they transformed, they all merged into one giant creature. Thing, it was like a living tornado.
Can we roll anything to see if we've heard of anything?
Sure.
Not necessarily that, but
I would love to figure out if I
anything
know anything about
tied to
this.
this.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
I like those.
I'd say planes, but there's no planes.
I know. Tantan had such a good planes knowledge too.
That is an amazing Arcana check.
Nice job, yeah.
That is a fantastic one.
Yes, it is.
Which,
That's not what I need.
oh wait, plane.
I'm trying my best. Oh, it's over here. Whoops.
I would like to roll
Nope.
Arcana
Yeah.
too.
I,
I'll
I need
have-
to take off.
Not that I have any
Duval
faith that she's gonna do
and-
anything.
no.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, boy.
Yeah.
yikes.
So
No, that's on par. That's
I got a
on
good plus, but I
character.
can't roll for shit, so that's basically how it goes, yep.
I have a
it's
plus
That's
11.
character.
so
And that's just a bad roll.
Ayaki, you're racking your brain. You have fought countless creatures, read infinite amount of tomes because of your I almost said tormentor, your teacher. It's almost
Sometimes I think she thought of
yeah.
like that.
It's almost more telling that even with a 32, you have never, like, you've heard of creatures like oh, well, maybe it's an air elemental, or maybe it's some kind of like more powerful elemental, but the whole description of it, it's nothing you've ever heard of.
Hmm. I've never heard of anything like that.
Well, that's
Nothing-
concerning.
Elemental or otherwise, nothing like that I've ever read, and that's very disconcerting.
I guess we know what they're not then. We can rule out options.
They're not easy to take down.
Hmm.
It seems
No.
they have almost a zombie-like ability, turning the undead into more.
Man, oh well. I forgot one of their abilities.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
Is that a good thing?
Would they have used the ability in combat?
100%. Doesn't matter if you fight them again, I'll make sure to use it.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Cool.
So I'm going to ask this gentleman, if or lady, whoever it is,
Yes.
do you mind if you think about it, and if I use a spell to be able to see what you saw?
Sure.
Okay. I will share memory so that I get an exact picture of what this creature is.
Ayaki.
Mm-hmm.
As you cast Share Memory about these strange creatures, and he tries to think about it.
Hmm.
It's a minute, correct?
Yes.
You get a minute of nothing. All you see is a pitch black void.
When that happens, Ayaki would then turn to, since Nial's standing next to her in this picture, she's gonna go, Nial, think about what we just fought.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same to Nial.
Same thing. Get a minute. Just a black void.
When that happens, Ayaki will actually visibly take a step back and be very concerned.
What's
Is
going on?
Everything okay?
I cannot see the memories.
What do you mean?
They
Like the spell's not working, or
No, the spell works. It's just blank. I get nothing. Literally nothing. Just black. As if the memory is not there.
Okay, but we can still remember it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thinking
we
about it,
remember
you
this
guys-
happening. He remembers this happening. But I cannot see them.
But it
I am
can't be shared?
is it only on that
No.
Blocking
memory?
the
Will it
magic
be any
somehow.
memories we think of?
I don't know.
Can you try to show us your memory and see if it works the same way?
I can attempt. I will go to Rawless and attempt to share my memory of the event.
Rawless, you're used to how this usually works. He casts the spell on you, and you see and share a memory of his. A little jarring the first few times. But as he casts it onto you, your vision just goes to a swirling black void for a minute.
Does
Has
that
this-
ring any bells in my head at all? Of anything? Or is it just very confusing?
It does not.
This is
That's weird. Gotta say, that's also, again, something new.
Yes, That's very concerning.
Very odd.
That's never happened before, and I've used the spell countless times at this point.
Hmm.
Do
Is
any of
it-
you detect like any abnormal magic around us?
I can
Um,
check.
Yeah, I'll go into detect
Yeah.
magic too.
Yeah.
I'll do one. Yeah.
So the only kind of weird magic you really pick up on, would, aside from everything you're used to, the only weird magic is Morsted's staff and Nashtari's earrings.
Interesting. While I can't access tonight, the only other thing I thought of is I could potentially dispel magic, and then tomorrow I could see if I could see the memory. I unfortunately am out of abilities after dispelling it, but perhaps it's something magical blocking the memory.
For now, I believe it would be best if we all wrote down our experience today, as to hopefully remind ourselves tomorrow should we lose our memories.
The only thing that my concern is that if this is blocking a visual in our heads, what is to say it could not erase something written either?
All the more reason to try.
Exactly.
We can
goes wrong
try,
with that,
As
certainly.
well.
Then
But that's the
we
only
know
reason I
it's
thought
even
of
weirder.
potentially dispelling before it is gone completely. I'm
A
I mean,
few
I
of
can
us.
dispel
concerned it
something
may
now if you want me to
disappear
try
completely.
dispelling. I could attempt it.
If you can attempt to dispel, I'm just
I can attempt to
concerned that
dispel.
it may
Can we look up the memory
we may
when we're at
not
the shop,
remember come morning.
just out of curiosity?
What was that, Neil?
I'm wondering if we can look at a memory when we were back at like the shop, looking at all the weapons and stuff, just out of pure curiosity.
Do you have the slots left?
No, I mean I don't.
I have one slot left, and if we either can test to see if we can see previous memories, or we can test to see if we dispel it and I can see a memory.
Or to try it on a dispel.
Yeah.
I can dispel, but what should I dispel? What if I'm going to try to
Yeah.
target for my dispelling?
If
If there's no magical
Who
effect that I can
knows,
tell
Bad?
that's
Who knows?
happening right now, other than your weird staff and your weird earrings.
choose one creature, object, or magical effect. So you could choose a
Okay.
creature to dispel magic on a creature.
But if it's, do you think it's more of a creature or more of an effect?
Well, no, you're dispelling it on the person. You're dispelling any magic effect on that person.
Okay, I'll go for it.
But I would, let's see.
Who to?
You're gonna have. I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot higher than a third or a fourth level spell.
I can go up to 6. Just in cases. So.
It's the thing is that if it's anything higher than 6, it's the same roll. It's 10 plus the spell's level.
Well, but we're
for
going to go
DC,
sleep now
so
soon, right? So, I mean.
It's true.
Then you might as well use the higher
But
levels.
but you're not gonna get. I'm saying you're not getting any bonus for casting it at a higher level.
Unless it's very powerful.
Unless it's that high of a level or more.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
So
you
it
can try
would
it, certainly.
100% work if it's up to that level, yes. So. Alright, who should I do it to? Any volunteers?
I'll volunteer.
Okay. So I'll do level 6.
So let's see.
Spell
Choose
magic
one
onto
creature.
Klains.
Any spell of whatever level you cast it at. For each spell, 4th level. So if you're casting at 6th level, it's each level 7th, or no, at higher levels. If you're using a 4th or higher, you automatically end the effectiveness spell.
Equal to the or less than the level.
Okay, so if it is 6th level or lower.
Yes.
Correct.
Cool.
Otherwise, I can roll for it.
Go ahead and give me a check.
What's my check?
10 plus spell level.
And that's the
Oh
DC?
wait.
Your
Okay.
spell casting.
Your spell
So
casting
it's sorry, that's my DC. Sorry. So
That's your DC. So I'm just doing a D20.
So
No,
casting
D20
mod.
plus your
Charisma.
spell casting mod.
So
Right.
click on your charisma on your sheet.
Yeah, basically make a charisma check.
Yeah, straight charisma.
If that wasn't so shitty.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cast
Could
the spell.
I re-roll that for her using my
Is this an
last
ability check?
clover?
It
is
is
an ability
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my what's that ability? This one. I'll do that first.
On your 5th level, you can tell when you make reroll.
Great. That's better. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
24. All right. You cast dispel magic.
I do.
All right,
Could
Ayaki, I'm
feel if it's
thinking.
breaks. I will use my last spell of a high enough level to cast Share Memory and see if I can see this memory.
Everything changes.
That's fucked up.
Hmm.
I
mean,
have
that's fair.
another idea for us to get answers. Tan can use commune.
That was my alternative option. We do know where commune talks to.
Yeah.
Or at least what it has in the past. Actually,
That could work.
hold on a second here.
Yes.
Ayaki's gonna think in her head to the carnation that talks to her on her head.
You know, it's been some time since you've reached out to me. You've been so
I forgot the
quiet
thing can
lately
talk
and
to me.
boring. Oh, gods. That was interesting, though. That was interesting. What were those things?
I was hoping you might have some insight, being what you are.
No, I have never seen those things before in my life. Quite fascinating. You know, I thought you were boring, but after the Euronymous thing, and it was boring for about 6 months there. I mean, all you did was training, and let's learn some new things. Let's use Euronymous' stuff against him to learn some new tricks. Interesting as it is, it's been boring, but now this I can get into.
Is there any chance that you can confer with the rest of them, see if any of you have heard or know of anything?
Oh, I've already been talking with them, though Proud Snout's no longer here. However, there are 2 new ones.
There are.
Yes, but,
Who are they?
they're a little bit different. It's more of a feeling. They can't quite talk to them like the others. No, these are fractions of something. It's quite interesting, truly.
Where are these others?
Oh, well, the staff and the earring.
Interesting. You say they're fractions of what you are in a sense?
Somewhat. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, Proud Snout was a lesser deity of sorts. These are something else. As well as... Well, I'll let you figure that out on your own. Can't tell you everything.
This is why I don't talk to you that often.
What would be the
Just
fun?
for my knowledge, this is all internal with Ayaki.
This is
entirely
all
in Ayaki's
internal.
head.
It's all Ayaki's head. Yeah.
I just want to look.
Yes.
I was told that the animals can talk to everyone. I didn't know the carnation could. Okay. So.
Ravi can talk to everyone specifically,
Yes,
and so
Ravi
can
and
Tantan.
Tantan can.
Yes.
The Carnate, because Tantan's familiar, he has it through a spell. Ravi is just a special
Ravi's
All
special.
right,
creature.
and
Yeah.
now I know. I'm
The
sorry.
Carnation and I
everyone's
talk to each
new.
other in our
Yep.
heads.
Everyone's a
Although
I
little
am
bit crazy.
speed running, learning you guys.
Yes.
By the way.
Ayaki occasionally gets
Speed running our
frustrated
party.
with it and talks out loud
Yeah.
when she thinks she's talking in her head. But this conversation, well, actually, she probably would have said, "This is why I don't talk to you that often out loud," because she tends to forget to say angry things in her head and just
Yep.
blurts them out.
Well, anyways,
And that then.
go talk to your friends, tell them the knowledge I was kind enough to share with you. You've been interesting. Perhaps you'll keep me entertained and I'll tell you more of what I think. More of my theories. They're not, concrete quite yet.
I have some insight.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
maybe. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm talking to them.
Oh, my bad.
Was that out loud? Was that out loud?
Absolutely out
I love
loud.
that.
Talking
Okay,
to
that's just
your
kind of
carnation?
pops her
Talking to
head
who?
like what?
Yeah, so that was absolutely out loud. I will explain when we are somewhere different.
Are we finished with our searching all these
I
fireplaces?
believe for now we should go back and get rest, and I will explain what
You guys can head back
little I
to
have
the
learned.
head back to the Dewdrop Inn. They're kind of trying to fix everything up. You guys help to like
I
mend
already
things.
mended most of it.
Yeah. They're kind of tidying up and yeah, cleaning up all the damage and going over the chaos that happened. So you guys can make your way back down. You guys have a free stay here
Free stay.
for the entirety.
Cool.
Once we are back in the room, I would like to bring back the subject to the party. I could try to commune. We have about 13 questions we could ask. So if anyone has anything personal...
How does commune work?
Well, one thing to...
I think that's
Actually,
a good idea.
that is a fair question.
Ayaki wanted to say something.
Isn't it yes
so...
or no?
Oh, yes. Ayaki, what did you
Commune
learn?
is a lot more fair. It is 3 questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
That's
commune does
still
not work
something.
anywhere near what it did in Pathfinder.
Mhm.
I do also have the cloak, which can commune with local spirits, so we've got an additional 3
Right,
there
yes.
if we wanted to.
I can tell you right now that at least the ones that we would talk to with that are
You know
not
that
always the most helpful.
You're speaking about our armaments?
Yes, I had a conversation with mine.
I don't think Niall's ever
Interesting.
heard you guys have
No, because this
conversations with Niall.
developed after Niall left the party. This is
Yeah,
when
this
Aichi
happened
was with
with
the
all
party.
Aichi.
and not
'Cause this-
all of you
Oh,
have
yeah.
talked to yours as well.
No, Ayaki and Rollis, I think. Well, Joey's has talked to him once.
Joey
What-
communed with his unknowingly until he
Yes.
figured it out.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
look
Yes.
at Ayaki and be like,
it
And
still
we
doesn't
have
talk to
the-
him on a regular basis like Ayaki's does.
Correct.
No, but
Ayaki's
we
just 'cause
also
it's
had
awakened.
the face-to-face when the bomb was about to go off. Ayaki
Yeah,
and
we
I.
we were controlled by them at that point.
Yeah.
yeah, but I didn't talk to him.
There was very little conversation. It was just, are you going to let us take control so you don't die?
Yeah.
That was basically the communication.
Niall's gonna be like, wait, you can talk to your armament?
Yes, once it awakened.
When did this happen?
Do you remember when we were in the battle with Rancor and it awakened? All of our armaments used some special power that we had never seen before.
Yes.
I continued to work on that as we traveled around after you had left, and we traveled with our other companion Aichi that we'd met, and I have been able to use that more frequently and on a much more regular basis. I can do it every few days now. But in the process of doing that, I discovered that I can actually talk to it and it will talk back. Although not always the most helpful.
What do
It
you
does
mean? I'm
have-
always helpful.
It does have...
You know, I could have said nothing.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome?
No, that was it talking. It hears and sees. I don't know how it sees, but he definitely hears everything that happens.
Interesting.
I do not know how it sees, but it does see in some form, shape, or another. I do not know.
This would be the first time Klain would be hearing about this, right?
I think you were.
Clay knows I can talk to it,
Yeah.
but doesn't know the full extent of what I
Yeah.
can do. with it.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't think she's ever opened up the fact that it should actually like give information and has like the ability to see and she can like get all this stuff from it. She's only ever said that she can talk to it because it's
Interesting.
sassy all the time. Although she sasses it back, so it's kind of a mutual.
A little bit, yeah.
But it has the ability to talk to yours as well. They all seem to talk to each other in some way. And
Niall's just got this confused look on his face.
none of them know anything about what we just battled. None of them have any idea the only one who may have had more of a chance was Proud Snout. Unfortunately, he's no longer here. Being what he was versus what they are. They do not have any knowledge on it at this current point in time. Although they have theories, they have not said what they think they are. They wish to see more and to potentially narrow down what it is that it is. The also interesting thing is that apparently your staff and your earring are fragments of what they are. At least
What?
that's its understanding.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Question for DM. We remember our little battle against Crazy Lady, the Void, right?
Yes.
Dream.
You
Yeah,
do.
we do.
Yes, we do remember the void.
Do the armaments remember that?
It would seem to reason if we do.
Okay.
I don't know that for sure. I would seem to reason.
Because I'm
I mean,
just
if you-
wondering if it has to do with that crazy lady.
I mean,
that
if you ask
summoned us.
Ayaki, she could ask it. It's not like I have a limited restriction on it. But yes, apparent. So, the carnation that I wear and his clover, Ravi, and his tattoo are what we call armaments. They are parts of a being called ether. It is ether and void are two parts of the same, but also separate. Aether. Okay, aether. Sorry.
It's spelled weird.
There's too many ways to pronounce that same word.
Aether, I'm guessing, right?
Yes. Yes.
There's an
Aether.
Yep.
A.
Aether.
Aether,
It's an A in
yes.
front.
Aether.
It's Aether then.
I've been playing other games that are say
Too many
the same
RPGs.
words. Too many RPGs
Yep.
say the same
No.
things too many different ways.
I know what Aether,
Aether.
is.
Yeah.
Is it mana or mana?
It's Mina.
Depends on the JRPG. And you translated it.
This is
Yeah.
true.
But they are two parts of the same, yet exist separately. And these armaments are a portion of them and their power. They can grow and learn, and they share a connection with each other as well as a small connection with Aether itself. But they are what give us these powers that we have outside of our normal abilities. Klain with his luck, obviously Ravi is Ravi.
And I can fly
Well,
also.
I've never
That
tried
happened.
talking to mine, but I don't know how I would talk to a tattoo.
Also,
I-
Ravi,
Nor
why
have
is
I
that?
tried talking.
Why is that carnation so sassy, Ravi? Like, what's wrong? Like, what?
I want to know Ravi's response to this.
Please do explain
What?
why it is so sassy, Ravi.
What are-
Please help us.
Man, like,
What's wrong with that one? What? Like,
she
Why?
just doesn't know how to chill out. Like,
Ravi, you're pretty chill, man.
thanks,
Ravi's really
man.
chill.
I am
Yeah.
pretty chill.
Maybe you guys should like talk about how to be more chill, so the carnations. are more
No,
chill
there's
with
no
Aether.
talking with her. She's just like, she kills my vibe. No,
Hey,
she kills my vibe. I just,
hey, Ravi. Can you talk
I don't like
to-
talking to her.
Can you talk to my tattoo? Or my armament, per se?
He hasn't spoken up in some time, dude. Like, he's the quiet type.
Wait, you've heard him?
Only once. Only once.
I am so confused.
Y'all just has an even more confused look
You
on
and
his
me
face.
both.
So,
I don't
as-
understand.
Dude, we're like made of this like aether. Back in Terendell, they like made us by pulling it from these like strange machines.
Yes,
Alright.
it was.
But there's like a consciousness, obviously, because Ravi is his own being in a
Yeah.
way.
Yes,
Yes.
it's a.
Alright. You kids all got weird alive magic items.
But what
do you
about
Well,
your weird shit? Because
here's
it's
the
definitely magical but
yes, the
weird.
interesting
Magic
part is
staff. I
that
don't think it's
your
Where'd you get it
staff and
from?
your earring are also fragments of this power. They can't talk. Carnation cannot talk to them. They don't seem to, at least currently, have any sort of consciousness. But they are still, at least partially, fragments of the same power. I know that is strange and not always making sense, but I mean, you've seen the abilities that, well, at least the abilities they can do. I have not used mine very much. But it is. They are living beings in most any sense of the word.
We might be able to use my cloak for the local commune and test their level of intelligence with that. If they are not capable of full speech, they might yet be capable of yes or no questions.
That is potentially possible. Carnation, is that possible? I forgot what the Carnation's name is. I know it's written in a book somewhere. I just totally forgot what her name was. I know it had a name. You gave it a name. I just forgot what it is. It's written in
DM,
one of
help
my
me out.
notebooks.
DM, help me out.
It's fun to watch you suffer.
Honestly,
Oh,
I
think
think
it's-
Ayaki
I mean,
forgetting.
not that Ayaki would always call her by her
Suffer
name
more.
anyway, but
Yeah.
typically only when she actually wanted something out of her, she'd be like, "Can I?"
Can I please?
Please.
Do you
I like
think
this.
it would work if we talked to them? Oh, now you're going to give me the silent treatment, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking to me now? I don't always know, and I was so rude last time to interrupt you.
Have a name, you know.
Ayaki's gonna like pull it out of her hair and hold it and just glare at it. Which probably looks really weird to everybody else, but to her, this is probably something she's done a lot.
What was your question? I didn't
Must be
hear you the
sassing
first
her.
time.
I know. Does she think it's possible that communing with them that they could answer yes or no? She knows they don't have like an intelligence to talk to, but does she think that they have enough of a consciousness or an intelligence to be able to answer questions like that?
Perhaps.
she even know?
I don't really know. I expect so much of me. Thank you. Well, perhaps, but the local commune make sure I'm away, or you might just get in contact with me.
That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid it wouldn't work quite like that.
Yes, well, if you're going to do that, perhaps make sure that they're the closest thing.
Yes.
Do be sure to discuss out loud what you find. I'm quite interested.
And she'll put it back up in her hair again.
Thank you.
You're
comfy.
And?
She does not know of what level of consciousness it may have. But the one advice that she did have was to make sure that the rest of our armaments are nowhere nearby, lest we end up in contact with them instead of the ones we want.
That is fair. However, if we were to address the question in a manner that only they would be able to answer.
I think it just attracts a spirit. I do not think it selects based on the question. I think it selects more based on what is the most available random in that area.
Let me pull up the page. The cloak.
Ayaki's just guessing this based on
fortune.
previous
So,
uses of commune.
Good fortune.
5E commune, You contact your deity or divine proxy to ask up 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. You must ask your question before the spell ends. 1 minute. You receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive an unclear as an answer if it pertains to information that lies beyond their knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contradictory, misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, the DM might offer a short phrase instead of an answer. So if a single word would lead you off the path, I'll give you the right direction with a few words. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance that after each casting for the first, you get no answer. So basically, if you try and cast this more than once, each question has a 25% chance of just failure. I make this roll in secret. The way it was in Pathfinder was slightly different. The more
Just slightly.
the more lenient area here is or divine proxy.
Yeah.
So if you try to reach out to a specific known deity, you might get out to that deity. What you guys are trying to do is more so this divine proxy. And in Pathfinder, it was even more lenient, and I'm going to base it more on that because that's what we're coming from.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's where
just
the rules were established for. So it makes
Yes.
Yes. Just for clarification, I did post in Klains' Arc chat the cloaks specific description of how it works.
Yes, let me pull that up on here as to not mess up the webcam.
It does specify a single question to a nearby spirit,
as per commune.
as per commune.
But it does say nearby spirit.
Yes.
Okay,
we
so you
make
can
sure
ask.
it's nearby spirit.
I mean,
So
if you were-
essentially, you'll get the 3 questions, but to a nearby spirit.
This one states a
get one
single
question.
question. This cloak
okay.
only gives 1 question.
Gotcha. That's fair. Okay.
Tantan can do 3 though.
All right. So. Okay.
But
yeah.
Tantan can do 3 without the restriction of nearby.
Yes, you
You
can
have
ask any.
Yes, you have communes.
Yes.
So.
So,
Well, what would we be asking?
one question I have is whether or not these creatures were some sort of plan executed by Valif.
The potential problem with that. I apologize. I will let you go first.
I didn't want to say much more in front of the others because it seemed like they, like a lot of people around, seem to revere Valith. But another part of the vision I had with the creatures we fought, I was told that it was part of someone's plans, her plans, but I wasn't told a name.
My potential problem with the wording of your spell would be how it's interpreted as executed, whether it thinks executed as in the overall plan or executed as in directly came and planted it. There are 2 ways that could be taken.
Well, with the additional info from Nashtari, thank you. I believe it's pretty safe to say that this is a part of Valif's plan. The next question that I have.
Yes, the only evil female in the world.
Yep.
Bear in mind, we do have one other that we know
vampire
of
bitch is
that
still out there,
we
just
have
saying.
pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is
she
fair.
was a sorceress
This is
who could
fair.
summon things from other planes.
Yeah.
You're right, you're right. However, there is some very large conspiracy going on here. If you haven't noticed, it seems to take elementals and supercharge them, especially elementals. And in the city of Klains,
Especially
that's a
given
bad
the
thing,
tournament.
especially during the tournament.
I do agree
Or
that
beer.
that is a severe problem.
So,
However, we have not received much in the way of any sort of clues as to what has happened. For sure. So we have no sort of evidence to go off of.
Change the music.
we have a few
slightly.
pieces of evidence. For
Aside
one,
from what she has said openly, there, which the town believes, there is no other evidence we seem to have currently.
We did see those slug-like creatures. I don't
Yes.
know what those are.
But we
to
do
the
not-
rest of the party, let me fill you in. I don't know if you had noticed, but a couple of those creatures, when killed, left behind this black slug monster that, after a moment, would vanish.
as
I assumed they died.
that would be a hopeful assumption. I do not know. I did not see any myself. But the
It
problem
looked
is we-
more. I think you used the wrong word. What did you describe it as, Klain?
You described it to us as slug-like.
Leech type thing.
Leech.
Yeah,
Like,
leech.
Leech, like
Leech.
leech and slugs are
Leech-like.
slightly different.
they
Yeah,
are.
the leeches have the. Yeah. Anyways.
Yes, yes,
Um,
yes.
But it was that same black, like what the things, what everything turned into. It was coated.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
The downside is we do not have one unless you captured one.
One had disappeared onto my shield. Actually, I suppose I should better take a moment to examine that, by the way. I'd like to take my shield off, set it down, and examine the specific area it looked like it disappeared from.
Yeah, it dissipated. There's nothing on your shield. Your shield is. It didn't absorb into your shield or anything.
Okay, so.
No black leech shield for you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not going to
That
have.
would be neat.
You're not going to have an evil shield telling you to eat like.
To be
eat and
fair,
kill,
we have
like-
never tested if that actually does anything. To be fair, I don't think we've ever tested if
Feed
that
your
works.
shield.
I
now.
have one red dragon scale. I would like to hold it to that center gem and drop it onto it.
Ding,
Uh,
ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
Damn
darn
it!
No, it was worth a try.
That's
It was, it was.
We had to
Do
try
you know
it.
how-
We've
Yeah.
never tried it. We
You know
had to
how
try it.
livid I would be if I made that mechanic and you never used it?
Oh,
my
Do you know
God.
how
Yeah.
on brand it would be for us for you to have
True,
made that
true.
mechanic?
Yeah.
And
oh,
just never use it.
facts.
That would be so much to mechanically make.
Yeah,
Because you guys
that's
would
kinda
do
why
it
we
with
never tested it.
everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
that would have
stick. Let's see
been
if it turns into
so
a
difficult
bark
to
shield
do.
or something.
God, that would be a
Agreed.
headache for me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
You'd have to
So-
lean it so much too.
as for commune, one question we should use to identify the party behind it. I believe one question we could use to determine the motive, the reason why. Does anyone else have any ideas?
I mean, if the party behind it is Valith, her motive seems to be clear.
Thank you, DM. Would you care to divulge?
It's good. It was
Yeah.
worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Put his fingers in
thoroughly
the corner.
enjoying this. Continue.
I do have
So
a deck
you
of
mentioned,
many
okay,
things, and I did
party,
get
the
a card that
motive.
allowed me to ask a question to the DM.
What's oh fuck?
That is the power I have.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, you never used that.
Nope, I not the. I didn't.
Wait, what?
Yo, yo.
I had a deck
This
of many
is-
things
Oh, yeah,
in
she
the original
didn't.
campaign. I drew, and I had like 2 powers that I never used.
Uh-huh.
One of which, a question to ask the god of the world.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And he has to answer it truthfully.
Yeah.
That's how the card's worded.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh,
Con,
about
this is
that.
your card. This is your option. If you choose not to use it, that's fine. But this is the last, like, arc of the campaign.
Main arc.
yes, but
Yeah.
the question is, do we use it now or do we use it to get a leg up against Valeth at the end if we make it that far?
See,
I have this really
If
cool
we-
thing. Nah.
No,
If we get the
I'm
leg up
legitimately
now-
okay with using it now. I have no problem with it. I'm just asking if we're sure we want to.
I think it's a good idea.
I think it's
Personally.
That's
using it to
fine.
get
I will
info?
100% use it. I have
Man, you
no
could
problem.
learn
I'm just
some
asking
really-
if that's what we want to do.
Ooh.
early
Hey,
that
hey,
we don't have any info,
You could get some
right?
juicy
We could
info
get some good
early.
stuff now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I
do you
I
really
am
want to use
A-okay.
your question on this? Is what we're trying to get at.
Well, we could use it on.
But the thing is, we don't have a lot of leads on this. We could get a very, very good lead on this
A really, really good lead.
if we use it
One
on
that
this.
could keep
Or
us
if we
ahead of the
phrase it
game.
in a, or if we, I mean, just because we're talking about this now does not mean this is the question we have to ask. We can ask anything we want to right now to get a leg up on. We could have knowledge now that we could use later. Doesn't mean that it's knowledge that we have to get for the specific task right now. It's just a question to the world.
Up to you.
If we use that first, right, we can get some information. We can use commune to get more clarification based on that information.
I would almost do it the other way around if I were you. I would go the broader questions and get down to something where we can get a more specific and
Yeah,
detailed
I agree with
answer,
that.
as opposed to getting a broad answer and trying to narrow it down with yes, no's, and maybes.
The world has to be truthful.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like
This is a big card to
we
play.
should narrow
It is. I forgot about it.
down.
A big
I also
card
can
to
talk to
play, literally.
plants. I haven't used that, but I can also talk to plants once a day.
You're not the only one.
Oh, I know,
I'm
but
sure somebody else can. I
That's
don't
just
know
common
if
power
thing
that Yaki
nowadays.
has.
I wonder who
not like
else
there's a
on
fruit or
this
anything.
team could possibly
I can talk
speak
to
Right.
animals.
plants.
I have that mushroom, so I
Or
can eat them.
yeah,
Talk to plants.
Rallis
So,
can
you know.
talk
I can
to
talk
animals.
myself.
I can
Yeah.
talk to a plant once a day. It was very handy on the airship. I got to talk to a plant all the day.
mhm.
What direction are we going? Are we doing communes first, or are we asking
Let's
the world
commune
first?
first,
Well,
but we need one more question
here's
for the
my
commune.
here's my other question. It's almost midnight. What time did we?
That's
need to
why
cut off
I'm-
for Joey.
Yeah.
I was gonna say otherwise we could just wait on the big question until next week. We'd ask our communes and then wait on the
Yeah.
big question. You can think about it.
Honestly, I don't even know if I work tomorrow. I woke up today.
You have
no,
drill,
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
you?
wait. I don't.
You have drill.
That's why we had to cut off short tonight. Is you have drill.
That's for
Mhm.
next week.
What?
Oh, that was for this week.
No,
You
it's the
told us it
third
was
month.
this week.
You told us it was this week.
No, it's the third.
Woo! Let's get going.
The
Woo!
fourth
Let's
and the
get
fifth.
So we need to
going!
change
Good
Curse
for
of
another
Strahd
hour or
then.
so.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah, I
change
could go
Curse of
longer.
Yeah, we
Strahd
need to
again.
change
I-
Strahd.
I can keep going.
I
Okay.
apologize.
I'm fine with going. I just you told us it
I was
this
confused
week.
about this week.
No.
Yeah.
That's why I was so
I-
like, we need to start. We need to start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we were so like we need to do this now.
This is
because
very Joey of you.
We thought we were gonna
I
have
don't
Strahd
know.
next
I
week.
don't know how we got this all confused. I apologize. I thought I made it clear it was the first week of February.
Okay.
You told us it was
It's all
this
good.
week.
All right.
It's fine.
No,
Well-
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I'm a happy
It's
DM
good.
now. Happy
Now we can do more
Christmases.
things.
That's
Yes.
fine. We can keep
Oh
going.
my goodness.
I'm
Hell
fine
yeah.
with that.
All right.
I just
Okay.
was like, we need
We were
to, like,
concerned
end
for your
this if
sleep,
we need to end.
but now you don't
No,
have to
no,
sleep.
no, no, no.
Okay.
That's
we
why
still
I
should
wanted
end
to
by,
take
like,
the
1
very early
o'clock,
bio.
but-
Yeah, that's why I
But
was
do you
like,
have to work tomorrow is the other question.
Yeah.
It's also important to figure out.
Yes.
No,
Do
I'm
you
Yeah,
see
you
if
should
you have
probably
to
don't.
work.
look at that though,
I'm
Joey.
pretty sure I don't. Yes, I'm checking.
Okay.
Don't pull a Joey, Joey.
How do I not?
Change your name.
What is beeping?
My name is Carlos. Does that work?
My
Yes.
name is
My name is
Carlos
Inigo Montoya.
Santiago.
My name
I do
is
not work.
I've
the
heard you
world, and I am here to answer your question.
If you ever want to ask you a question, you're here to answer it for us.
Hello,
truthfully.
world.
What is the meaning to life?
Hold on. Shitty joke is shitty. Turn your volume up. My name is.
Thank you.
Jojo. Anyways.
That'll be my new name, Jojo.
Jojo.
Uh,
Okay, so back to our original problem. What questions do we ask? Number one,
Do you work
who
tomorrow?
perpetrated?
You work
This is
tomorrow.
our
This
whole
is the most
question
important
right now.
No,
is
no,
do
no, no,
you
no,
work?
you guys didn't hear me. I already said
No.
I do not work tomorrow.
Great.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
This
taken
brings
care
me
of.
back to my
Step one.
question.
Okay.
Yes.
Commune. Local or
Yes.
are you using the cloak or your regular casting first?
My question, Morristead,
Mm-hmm.
Ashtari, I had to pull it up. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Would either of you like to try to talk to your earrings or staff?
How does that work?
My first. Okay. Pause. Where did those come from? Where did you get them? How long have you had them?
Yes, what
All
information
very
can you
valid
give us?
questions.
Yeah, these are great questions. Ask about the person you let join your party with no
What are
hesitation.
What are those?
Finally,
Just
they're
trust them.
asking me questions.
Yeah,
Ah!
they're finally getting to know you,
Yeah,
Ashtari.
you
Oh
know
my
how long it
God.
took us to know
Gosh,
each other in the
Tari,
campaign?
What are those earrings?
Oh yeah, that took a long
It's
time.
very on brand. Nashtari,
It's
please.
absolutely on
Before
brand.
Please
I
explain.
answer, there was a moment where Chris and I are just in our DMs, like, really, they're just going to accept you? And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, apparently.
That's them, baby.
That's
That
our
is-
party.
We
That
are
is
not
our
that
party
concerned
in a
about randos
nutshell.
joining our party. It's really not that
Like,
big of a deal.
One
to
of
us,
these
dude.
days, we're gonna invite an assassin right into our midst, and one of us is
We
dead.
literally had
Probably.
we had Ayaki's at the time we did not know sister
Mhm.
just join us after she tried to kill us, and we're just like,
Yep.
yep, you can
That's
come with
great.
us now.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Be
Just
cool.
liked her.
She was mind controlled.
You can
though.
kill
There
us.
was-
Come
there was-
on.
It wasn't her
Yep.
fault. It's okay. Yeah.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
well, I mean, obviously we know that's good, but still, we were just like,
Yeah.
yeah, come on, come with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just come with us the whole
it's just-
campaign.
It's
So
one
very
of
friendly.
those things that I pitched an idea to Chris a while back. I'm like, if you need me to be like a bad guy and everything, I'm finding out now that would have been so
It would've worked.
successful.
Oh,
Would've worked.
so-
Absolutely.
they would be so
So
fucking
well.
They
dead.
would be so
You know what?
dead.
You know what's the worst part about
Multiple
all of
times
this?
over.
Our
Multiple
very
times
first
over.
mission. Very first mission, we were screwed over by the person that we trusted. We should not be this trusting as a party.
And yet we do every
What do you
time
mean?
we
You
meet
guys
new people.
love
Oh.
Farius. He's your favorite bird.
We despise him.
Rollus actually
Verb?
appreciates
Well-
Farius more now, just saying. So
Yay.
Rollus is
Clean.
the only one who has
Just
even
Rollus.
vaguely
Doesn't
positive
only
feelings.
Rollus. Yeah.
So,
Ayaki did not like him
Okay, so
Even Rowan didn't
Yep.
like.
back to
No.
the
Back
question.
to the
Mash-
earrings.
Yes.
Back to
Yes,
the question.
yes.
The first question you guys are finally asking her to
What
like,
are
get
they?
more into her. So, hold on, I'm laughing.
You
Mhm.
will learn
They're
very
magical,
quickly.
but they're weird.
Our
What are
party will not ask for information. It just has to happen.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
Has to come out.
discovering this.
Mhm.
That's why I
Time
gave
has
you the
come.
information now.
We
Give us
always
any
ask
information.
the wrong questions
So,
too.
earrings.
Oh,
The wrong
Go.
question at the right time.
Mhm.
So I not sure how to explain how I got them, but a month ago I've had a vision, I suppose. And in that vision I had someone speak to me. I mean, they introduced themselves to me as Adari, and they were the ones that told me to come here. And when I woke up, these earrings were on my bedside table, and when I went and touched them, it was as if I had known them my whole life. But they weren't there, and then they suddenly were.
Was this your first premonition? Vision?
Yes. And I want to be clear about something. When I came here, it was also for the same reason as I told you on the first day. I have not lied to you. I just
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna join on that one.
finally.
It's about
Finally.
I'll
time.
join on
Now
that.
fucking time.
Oh,
I
no
believe in
damage.
Ashtari.
I mean, okay, let's see here.
You would.
Technically, I
I would.
could, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let them have it.
Sure.
She's telling the truth. She hasn't lied to you guys, but you could tell that she has been withholding information, and I would think it would be fair to say with those insight checks, all except from Ayaki.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
All except for Ayaki, it would be fair to say that you guys could tell that she's feeling guilty about not telling you guys everything.
I mean, Ayaki just doesn't trust people in general, so that's just nothing new to her.
Yeah, to Ayaki, you, I mean, you're not getting any of this.
No, but she just in general doesn't trust you, so
That's
just
fine.
trusts people in general. So
That's fine.
that's nothing new to her.
That's fair enough. Fair. Anyways,
Did you tell anybody else about these earrings that came out of nowhere? Like,
no.
that's not odd to you?
It certainly was weird, but it was a decision made on spot to come here. I left the same day that I had this premonition vision. I'm very unsure of what this is. It's funny, the night before I was anyways.
You were what?
I was speaking to my mentor about, well, it was my birthday about a month ago when this happened. He had come over and we were celebrating, and he had mentioned my name being considered for the next leader, and that I would have to eventually travel on my own. And then I had that vision and made the decision.
Yes,
very
Vlad.
much
That would be very nice.
that time.
Well, this sounds like you have a very great future ahead of you.
I suppose. I don't know.
Morstead, how did you come into possession
A
of
little
your
bit,
staff?
Vlad.
It
Little
was
bit
given
bad.
to me not long ago.
Anything special about the acquisition, or anything new that you've noticed about yourself since wielding it?
Megan's face is smiling.
Yeah,
Oh, look at me.
priceless.
Don't look at the
Morrison's
poker
face is not
face.
smiling, but Megan's smiling.
You'll never tell.
Megan, we really need to work on your poker face. We really need to work on your poker face.
I
Like,
can't
if we were playing
do it.
Among Us,
I'm bad at
we would know.
Man,
So
that's,
many years.
that,
Yeah,
that,
I
This
know.
is why we don't use face cams for Among Us.
D.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
questions about her being a DM if she doesn't have a poker face.
Oh, my players just know it and laugh at
Okay.
It's fine. It's not that
They
hard.
just know when
It's-
I'm lying.
It's
to
not a
so
big
much
deal.
fun being her DM though, because you know when something's
Yes.
good
Oh,
because
it's
she
great.
will
She
always
has
let
the
you know.
Don't
best
have it.
expressions.
It doesn't work. My face
It's
doesn't work
great.
like
I
that.
love it.
So, Morstead.
It's not important. I don't think it's
Come-
important.
Come on now.
Probably true.
I don't think it's important. I got it. It's magic I haven't had access to before. I'm interested that it's apparently some sort of aether thing. Never heard of that. I don't know.
Would you like to know more about it? This is your chance.
Sure.
We're here to learn with you. We just need some information.
That's the information I got.
Well, we do know that there. I unfortunately do know there is
Shit.
one way to
Fuck.
test if they are armaments.
What's
Nothing.
You okay?
Fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I do know of a way to test if they are the same things.
test
But
of
it's
what are the
not
same
most-
things?
Pleasant of things in the world to experience.
Oh.
To test if the armaments are also armaments.
And what's your
Yeah, he found that
theory?
out the hard way. Well, rather Zella
Is
found that out the
that
hard way.
really wise to do right now, today?
I didn't say, well, it depends. I mean, we are going to go to bed.
I'm sorry, what are we
But would it
talking
risk
about?
damaging the armaments if it's... I don't know.
It didn't damage mine or Zella's. Although
We-
Zella's is not a full armament either.
Well, neither are theirs, supposedly.
It
It
is
could be fine.
possible. It is a way to test.
No?
They are also healers.
Yeah, okay. Well, we could try it.
What exactly is this?
What are we doing?
Yeah, sure.
Why do we need to be healers?
There,
Basically, if we put two together, it could be bad, but we would know that
There
they're of the
is
same
a-
type then.
there's a way to test if they are also armaments. It happened with my sister that I gave her the carnation and it started to burn her because they reacted to each other.
Mhm.
We healed her and she was fine afterward, and there was no damage to either armament.
If you think ours is
This-
a lesser version, do you think that's even gonna...
Hers
Same
was as
effect?
well. Hers is not the same as ours either.
Hers was different.
Sorry, what
Hers
Then-
was-
you said? So you're talking
Sorry.
about when you and Zella did what?
when I
didn't-
handed Zella, when I handed Zella the carnation and she it burned her and dropped because she had something like an armament.
That was
To character's knowledge,
So-
that's a way to
okay.
test.
Okay, it's okay.
That's, I mean, that I don't think we ever found out an in canon
you-
reason why that happened.
Nope.
Doesn't
I-
Well,
something happen
there
when we're
is-
away from our armaments too?
things you
Well,
okay.
Yes.
oh, I'm sure there
There
are things that
is,
we don't know,
uh,
but in character, that's the only explanation we have is
Yeah.
that she had something like an armament, and when she grabbed mine, it burned her.
Before we begin this test, Ayaki,
Yes.
do you mind handing me your flower for a moment?
That's literally what I'm about to test. It will burn you if I do that.
Well, I want to make sure that that's the case. I have a genuine armament, you have a genuine armament. Let's make sure that these rules do apply.
What could possibly go wrong here?
This is our control.
Here, hold on to
Oh.
my tattoo.
Okay, that is, I guess that will work, and I will
Take off your tattoo nail
Take
and
off-
give it over to me.
just grab his axe and start shaving a little bit.
Here, take it.
Oh, you're gonna put me into somebody else's hands? Well, this
Well,
is
we
fine.
are.
No,
we
please
have
do
a
it. Do it.
Theory, and she will hand the armament to Klain and
Oh,
see
no.
if there's a reaction.
You're about to hurt your friend. Klain, you feel nothing.
It
I'm
doesn't
burning
hurt
him
at all.
alive right now. Oh, it hurts. It stings. Oh, can't you tell your friend is an egg? Well, whatever.
I don't believe this is working, Ayaki. Here you are. I'm glad we tested that before we tried to just mess around.
It is.
You know, when you put me into your sister's hand, there was something that was, well, it wasn't of this world.
You know, you could say these things before making me look like
Oh
a fool,
no,
right?
guys, it's so much funnier to watch you squirm as your hand twitched a little when I said, oh,
I'm going to
you're-"
shove her in the bag of holding and see what she says.
That's a little drastic. What's
Wow.
That
Well, probably
accelerated
not the bag of
really
holding. She put her in
fast.
her pocket. She wouldn't put her
I
in
was
the bag
gonna
of
say
holding. She'd
that's
put
a
her
little
in her pocket.
dangerous. Don't put her in
Does
your
she?
dimension.
Yeah, she wouldn't put her in the bag of holding. She'd put her in her pocket.
Dimensional
Be like,
changes
fine,
there.
you want to be misbehave, you go in the pocket.
Fine, I won't tell you what was in your sister.
You're
yeah,
Phrasing.
phrasing. Yeah.
Phrasing.
I know what I
Yeah.
said.
Oh, Lord.
Fair,
All right.
fair.
Well, now
That
that
would be
we've
the moment that you use the button for from Joey.
for Joe. No, stop.
Oh, you mean this one?
No,
I didn't hear it.
I didn't
Oh.
either.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll make sure everyone can hear it.
Oh,
Now I'm taking my headphones out.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna turn it
Oh,
up that
Micah,
loud. I'm just making it loud enough to
Micah,
be able to hear.
this.
I don't
Ready,
trust
we
that.
just-
Still take him halfway out.
We just go like this, and we go.
Here you go, Vlad. You're good.
God, that moan.
That was in Phasmo.
There you go,
last night.
Joey. Now you can hear it.
Fantastic
Aw.
scream. It was amazing. It was a good scream.
In the presence of two streamers.
It was amazing.
We love you, Joey.
Okay, so just a
I
little bit of
clipped it. This is
background.
my
I want to talk about this now. Chris and Mira were walking in front of me.
Yeah.
Chris just said, shit's about to go down. And in between me and Chris, the
It's in the
ghost appears and just starts walking towards me. I had no idea what to do. I was just panicking, okay?
It was an utter panic and it was awesome.
Oh.
I
In the
wasn't
meantime,
ready.
Chris and I are losing our
It sounded
minds.
I wasn't ready.
Uh,
All right. All
Anyway.
right.
Ooh,
So-
okay, anyway.
So,
so if she says that, she'll probably go, "What do you know?"
I don't know if I want to say it.
I'll put you back in my hair, or you'll go in the pocket. One of the two.
I'm watching
Make a
Ayaki, but
persuasion
this is
check.
taking a little bit too long.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm just interested
I'm
what
so bad
they're
at
talking
persuasion too,
about.
which is great.
Okay.
It's sort of fascinating.
More
Actually,
staff.
she'd probably be saying this conversation out loud because
Sorry,
this
what?
is.
Could I hold your staff for a second, Marston?
Yeah, sure.
I take the staff.
You know what? We haven't done today. A nat 20,
Nice.
Which is a 25.
which would be a 25.
Okay.
Yes.
Your sister had an Aeon in her.
What's that?
An
Oh, wait,
Aeon.
no, we do know what that is, don't we?
We do.
Do we know what that is?
Ooh.
Can we get a refresher?
So Aeon's, Nira and Morstead, your characters don't know. Give me history checks.
I know what those are. Me, Mira,
Mm.
but
Yes, but in character, I don't know if our characters.
yeah,
know.
I know.
Your characters have no fucking idea.
Hey, Marston. Hey,
But-
high
But I don't
five.
know if Ayaki and
A
Klains and
refresher
Rollins and
for
y'all-
the party because
Yeah,
the
I'm
people,
not sure.
I don't think
the returning characters did have an idea. You know that they are creatures. I believe Zella told you a basic understanding.
That's what I thought.
Aeons are creatures that protect the essentially law and order of the multiverse.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. We
They
did
are-
hear a little bit about
They are
that.
true neutral in the purest of senses. And apparently your sister made the really stupid mistake of trying to take the soul of one.
Of course she did.
You know,
That sounds
seems
like her.
about right.
Mhm.
The ring
wait.
the ring she has a fraction of a specific Aeon's power in it.
Seems about right.
Huh.
That's wild. Okay. So
I'm
that
holding Morstead's staff currently.
completely. Oh yes.
Yeah, so that's what you know. Are you just holding it?
Yep.
Yep, you're holding the
Am I-
staff.
Am I okay?
You're
There's a
holding the staff.
Great. How do I do the thing where I look at what it could be possibly, other than identify? I don't have that.
Identify
I
is
do.
one
I
thing,
can't
but
do that.
I don't
have
know
that
what.
spell.
Oh, why didn't we could have used
Wait,
identify?
I
Well,
don't have
tomorrow.
identify.
Yeah.
Well, I
Wait,
thought I
what?
had identify. I don't.
What kind of magic?
I thought I did.
I'll do another detect magic.
No,
what kind
you
of magic
definitely
specifically is
had
it?
identify.
So detect magic, you get the school of magic, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
What would that be? A little bit of divination, a little bit of enchantment.
Probably.
But are they the same as what we get off of our armaments? That's the better question.
Well, your armaments vary depending on. So with detect magic, you more so get a sense of the schools of magic of what they're capable of as an item.
That's fair.
I think it's fair to say, Morstead, your staff is more definitely enchantment, divination, and
Maybe a little evocation.
yeah, a little bit of evocation because of the thing you did to all the enemies.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can tell that it is on. It is on the same level, if yeah, it's on like the same level as your guys' armaments.
That's interesting.
As far as like how powerful the magic is.
It's lighting up pretty good. It's pretty lit.
Same
So.
from the earrings.
It's
on
pretty
I'm
lit.
looking at the
Ashtari.
earrings.
I think
I will look at the earrings intently. What kind of things are they?
Ravi's
Just moves a little
rubbing
bit
off
of her
on
hair
you.
out of the way, and then says,
Look.
There's two, so there's one on my right ear and one on the left.
So you get some a little bit of enchantment, a little bit of what I think that's divination. Yeah, divination because of that spell.
Divination.
And
Yep.
you get a much bigger sense of conjuration.
And are they both the same on both sides?
The conjuration seems to flow from both of them.
Divination would be on the gold side.
Yeah, one is gold and one is like a pink.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, they're definitely powerful, that's for sure.
If either of you think of a question you'd like to ask these
I'll get the staff back.
armaments, please feel free to speak up at any point, and we can
I just
try
don't know
to.
what's safe to say out loud.
Yeah, are we like in the streets or do we go back to the?
No,
You're
we're in the
you're in
inn.
you're
No,
in
no.
the inn.
In
You're
the
in
We're
room.
in the inn.
Yeah,
This is in
yeah.
the inn in the room, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like the whole thing with the. I did say this out loud because there was people around that like Valent,
Yep.
so
Yes.
Yep. So, back to the topic of the events of today. Sean, player to player,
Yes.
what are we thinking? Commune, get some
The whole
ideas.
party was saying commune and then use
Yeah,
the big one.
Just
I
do
would
the
use the
commune for now,
commune to
and we can
narrow
see what it
down
looks
the more specific thing,
Especially
and then
since
ask the question. Because
commune,
otherwise,
if you waited, you could do more communes, technically.
Yeah.
So if you didn't
We
feel
waited?
comfortable after all your communes, you could even wait.
yeah. Whereas if
that's
I
fair.
ask this question, that's it.
Yeah.
I only get
that's
one, and then it's gone.
He has to make sure it's worth it.
Yeah. So I want to make sure that like we have a question that we want,
So
and that is the only question we get.
let's get the local one done first, I feel.
Yes.
Yes. So if we're going to do the local one, though, the rest of us who have armaments should step out of the room.
We've been saying we're gonna commune for the last hour, so
Let's actually
You're
commune.
not wrong.
Alrighty. Well, we don't need them to step out of the room per se. We just need to
back away.
isolate.
Yeah, back away, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was
For the-
suggesting step out of the room, but I don't know how
If-
big the room is.
Yes, yes. For the time, Ayaki, do you mind holding on to my clover?
Sure.
Thought you would forget that, to be honest.
No, no.
Yeah, he's not out.
All right. So
Well, yeah, the rest of us will step to the far side of the room.
Yep, I'll leave enough for far enough
Yeah.
away to not be in the way.
Then with Nashtari and Morstead in front of me,
which one is closer?
that is up to them.
That's up to you. I guess it's up to them too, but sorry.
I mean, I imagine we're both kind of like standing next to each other.
Mhm. Pick one, Klain.
So,
Pick one.
yeah.
Pick
Pick
somebody.
Yeah, you pick.
Right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna pull a gold coin out of my pocket.
Great. This is
Nice.
Nashtaria's
Roll
heads.
the-
Say, I have one if you want me to do it.
He's got an actual coin.
Oh, like an actual coin.
actual
yeah, that would
gold
have actually
coin.
been
Yeah, hell yeah.
smart.
It's an
I was-
actual gold
Just
coin.
give it- Hey, go
Do
for it.
Nashtari
Heads.
is heads.
Yep.
Morstead is tails. That is tails. It's hard to tell.
Okay, more
Alright.
said.
It's the
Alrighty,
staff.
Morstead. Now,
I take a small step backwards.
So what are you asking it?
I believe the best question would be to ask, is Morstead's staff considered an armament? That, or we could ask if there's any intelligence behind it.
I mean, we
Let me
it
know when you're
is-
asking.
I mean, I
It has
suppose we
it
know
has
if it was
some
intelligent.
we know
if
it has some
answers,
form
right?
of yeah, maybe, but there's always a chance that that could end up going to a different person's arm. It's not, it shouldn't, but I'm just saying that's a chance that that could be a thing it could misconstrue.
Another thing
ask-
we could test is just simply asking, are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
That might honestly be a better question, because then you would
Sounds
get a
good.
direct answer. If it has intelligence, is going to answer yes,
Exactly.
no, or no, yes or no, basically.
What are your thoughts, Morstead?
I don't think that's a bad first question, as long as we're okay with doing this more in the
Right.
future.
All right, Klain will kind of like sit down on the floor, crisscross applesauce, pulling his cape to the side. He has to read out the very edge lining. There's some strange scripture. It goes on for about 5 minutes or so before finally he looks up at Morstead and speaks out loud. Are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
Are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
Interested.
Speaking to Morstead's staff.
Yeah, that's a.
I
You could have
just thought
worded
of
that
in a
better.
moment.
No.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
What?
It. I think
not
Ayaki would
mine.
be
But there
intelligent
is a
enough to realize
response.
this.
I mean, yeah, there
And
is a
If
response.
if so, do you say something when you get an answer? Because otherwise, I won't say anything. Depends on what you say.
I would say I received a no.
Perhaps it does not consider itself in Morstead's possession.
It's not mine.
It may have been better to ask, are you talking to the staff in Morstead's hand?
That Morstead is holding.
That
That
would have
Morstead
been
is
fair.
holding.
Still
It's
got a
But-
response.
Does not
We got a
consider-
response.
It's not mine.
I can tell you outside
eliminate
of
the loopholes.
Ravi, I can tell you that outside from Ravi, I don't think the armaments consider them our possessions, and I'm not sure Ravi does either. But he seems to be chill enough to not care.
Yeah,
This
dude.
belongs to someone else.
If I'm
I'm
close
holding
enough to
it.
respond, then I'm sure he'll also respond. I'm like, I mean, he's
Well,
not
yeah, I mean,
mine.
I'm
we're like
standing
friends
next
and
to
stuff,
you. We're talking
basically,
across
so,
the
Yeah,
room.
we're like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
super chill, you know?
You know,
But I do know that mine does not consider.
like a partnership and
An
really like an
owner.
ownership kind of situation.
We're
yes,
friends.
I
It's that
Yeah.
simple.
suppose I should have considered that.
It is trial and error. We can try
I
again
should have
tomorrow.
brought it up.
Yes.
But the fact that you
Oh, well.
got
didn't
a
think about it.
response.
Learning
is
experience.
Until he said
Nice.
it.
Potentially.
Do you get more than one question or no?
The kid
No,
look-
but it is once per day, this local commune, so we can ask a question a day.
Now you have your regular commune.
3 questions.
Which that
Yeah,
one we
pretty
can all stand next to each other for, because we know how that works.
Yes.
At least our party knows how that one works.
Yes.
Yes. Can I have my clovers back, Ayaki?
Yes, here you
Oh, thank you,
go.
thank you. I should try to speak to you, shouldn't I?
I mean, in a sense,
Later.
we talked to all of them. Or at least that's my understanding of how your commune works. Talked to all of them as well as Void and Aether.
Well, I'm more curious if I could communicate with mine the way you communicate with yours.
It's worth a try. I don't know exactly how to start it. You just started talking to me one day, and then we just keep talking.
For another time. Okay, let's all together now. What's our first question? Did Valif perpetrate the acts?
I would say, did Valith plan the attack? If you say perpetrate, it can be the same thing as execute. It could mean
Correct.
directly or
Bailiff was not doing
indirectly.
it directly, obviously, so.
But plan, it's a little bit harder to loophole that because, I mean, plan
Well,
means plan.
I mean,
Mhm.
Or
I mean-
responsible.
What a void
Responsibility.
behind all this too.
Yeah, is she responsible for the attacks?
Yes.
The way you worded that, Sean, what was it? Perpetrate. She could do it indirectly or directly. So a way to
That's why I
narrow
was
that
saying-
down would
That's
be
why I was
to
saying
ask.
plan would be one
Hold
way
on.
harder to misconstrue.
So instead, we ask, did Valif perpetrate, whether directly or indirectly, the attacks?
Is that your question?
This is not me sending the question. We are currently
Okay.
debating it word for
For
word.
another hour, we will debate the
Yeah.
next commune.
Guys,
Yes,
it's
yes.
not that
Wait,
hard. You
wording.
can commune many times. It's not a big
Just
deal if
ask
you
the
fail.
questions,
Chris,
and we'll see
how
what
many
happens.
times have we had a whole session where we
I
talked
know.
just
Make
about
simple things
commune?
I
into
know.
Yes, yes,
I
Our
just
You know,
wording.
okay. Let's just throw it
we
out
really
the
should
window.
be more
Hey.
apt to use it more frequently than we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. So, I believe our first question should be, did Valif perpetrate the attacks, whether directly or indirectly? Does everyone agree?
Sure.
Yeah, I would
Ask
agree with
it.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
did Valif perpetrate the attacks, indirectly or directly?
So, when you cast this commune, what deity or divine proxy are you thinking of? Because that is a key component.
The one that I believe Klain would go to would be Desna.
I forgot that Klain worships a god.
Okay.
Kind of
I,
a
Anyway.
I
slight-
forgot Klain worships the god of
Interesting.
luck now.
Yeah.
What does...
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Thinking on Desna. Repeat it one more time for me.
Did Valif perpetrate the attack, whether directly or indirectly, today?
Unclear.
I got an unclear.
All right.
Hmm,
Don't know.
I don't know, but that's
Now,
not...
keep in mind, on this casting, all three questions will be to the same target.
Yeah.
Yes. If we receive another 2 unclears, then I believe it's safe to say whatever deity we are speaking to was not able to witness the
Alright.
events today.
That
So
seems
let's
fair.
ask him more
It
questions and
is-
see.
You wanted to ask about if it was targeting you or not, correct?
Oh,
That's worth
the best
asking.
way to ask this?
Was I the target of
The attack.
Was I the intended targets? of
intended
taking
target?
Was I
target
That's
of the
one
what-
attack?
of? Was I one of the intended targets? As there were multiple attacks.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
Was I one of the intended
that's
targets?
possible.
I think that's
Alrighty.
good.
I mean,
DM,
Mm-hmm.
was I one of the intended targets of the attack today?
I didn't expect you to ask Des.
I mean, to be fair, we've asked
Is that
Aether
good or
and Void
bad?
pretty much every time we've talked.
Depends
Yeah,
on who
but,
you're
you know.
asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm asking Desna.
Yeah, I know you are. Uh,
This leads more credence to the theory I have.
unclear.
Really?
I'm kicking myself in the ass right now, Chris. Check your DM.
Hmm.
Well, in the meantime, I'll tell the rest of the party I received another unclear.
Who are you thinking of right now?
Well, Desna, of course.
Can Desna see into this, like, you know how our memories are blanked out?
I was just gonna
From this
say,
all
can
event?
you
Possible.
ask Desna
So
if
what if
there's
this deity can't see for some reason?
ask if there is some sort of if there is a spell or some sort of magic that is affecting Desna's ability to see what is happening. Because it may
don't
be
believe-
similar to the anti-magic spell barrier that it prevents beings from coming in and seeing.
I don't
Gods are not
believe.
immune to these things.
Yes. I do not believe asking whether it was a spell is a good idea.
Is
I
there
believe we should.
something blocking your sight?
I just meant
Exactly,
magic
an
in general.
obstruction.
I just meant magic in general. Is there
Don't be
something?
specific.
Yeah,
There,
a spell
there
was the first thing that came to my mind as a player, but
Yes.
that's not exactly what I meant. Yeah, is there something blocking you from viewing the events happening in the city?
That is a well-worded question. D apparently blue screened.
Oh, she
yeah,
is
he crashed.
frozen.
Yep.
Okay, she'll be
No,
back
D.
shortly.
Alrighty. So let's. Okay. While
Ask in
she's
a
I
gone,
don't think
while.
there's a
I
better
can
way
ask.
to ask that question than
No,
is there
no.
something blocking your view,
Yeah.
Yes,
blocking you from seeing
yes.
what is happening in the city?
The wording is fine. However, it does lead to a couple other questions. For
But we
example,
have more
what
days
it
to
is.
ask.
Welcome back.
Yes. Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was weird.
Yeah, blue
Okay.
screen apparently.
Okay. Wording for the party.
Hmm.
Is there some sort of obstruction that prevents your viewing of Melremark?
I would say of the events happening in the city,
Of the events happening in this city?
In Malremark, to be specific.
or in Melremark. Yeah, either way. I mean, Melremark does narrow it down, I guess, because if the god doesn't know you're here, it may not know what city you're talking about. So if you say Melremark, it may
If
be
it can't see you
more
at
clear.
all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it can't see you, it may not know what city you're in and talking about. So Melremark would probably be better.
Okay, so one more time. Is there something preventing your viewing of the events today in Melremark?
No.
I received a no.
The DM would like to remind you of the line that says, "Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient."
Yes.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, it's a fair question though, since our memories are blanked. It's fair to
It's
say,
fair. It's fair.
can the gods see what's happening?
I'm more so questioning why you went to Desna.
I mean, he worships
She's his
Desna, so
god.
it
I don't
makes
think
sense that
that's
he would think to go to
crazy.
his
I
god.
I always
The
have
first
that
deity
pin
he
on.
goes to
Yeah.
is Desna, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
DM.
Mhm.
I have gone to
Yeah.
Desna in the
Me
past.
figuring out Hudasna is be a religion or a history?
That's 100% religion.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
religion.
Much religion.
With that,
Goddess
I
of
would know,
luck
yes.
and fortune.
Goddess
Yep.
of luck. Okay, thank you. Hold on, let
And
me write that down.
travel.
I have something to.
Okay, she has something. Give her a second.
Something. Oh, I know what she's gonna ask. Tell you guys.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
I was assuming
gonna
I
be
would
so
know
pissed.
Pista because she's fairly associated with Kaden.
Yeah, yeah. Kaden has some interesting relationships.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't know Desmond? The dude is cool.
Sort of an interesting
Fellow himself.
fellow. Yeah.
He's like the Zeus of this world.
He's
let's
ju-
be
no,
honest.
he's not.
No, he's not. I know.
He is
Oh.
But everybody
just.
knows him.
He is just some guy.
He's just
I
a
know.
guy.
I just had
That's
to
my
write down
favorite
for
thing
my
about
I
own
him.
know.
posterity.
He's more of just a.
But
Hey, I'm a dude that. is
In
a
another
dude."
world, he
guy.
goes by Guy Mansley.
Yeah, he's just a dude. It's a god.
Just a dude.
So
Just
Nashtari.
God
Hey,
now.
man.
so we communed with the goddess of luck, and she seemed to have no information, but perhaps the one who was speaking to me could possibly be someone we try to commune with in the future,
That is a fair possibility.
because she
She seems to be
assuming
prophetic.
She was the one that told me to come here, and she
What?
was the one who gave me the visions of the monsters we just faced.
I have a question. What did this person look like?
I don't know. I didn't see her.
And we weren't
This-
given a name. Any other identifying information?
What if we
Adari.
used?
Was her name?
I'm sorry.
This was
Uh,
the deity's
I
name,
know
or
anything about?
You can
that name
gi-
ring
you
familiar to
can
me?
give me a history check.
Oh, history.
Yes.
I mean, it's the same as my religion. I don't know why I'm disappointed.
Uh,
I was gonna say, can
no.
we roll anything to see if we know anything about this
Okay.
person?
Yeah, history.
I can try.
Okay.
This is
I will try.
definitely history.
I can
Wow, I
certainly
now
try.
won
Wow.
for a 14.
Rawless might know. Please,
14,
Rawless, no.
18,
Hmm.
21.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
I now won.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's fitting. Ayaki does not care much about the gods, so that's fitting.
Well, as Nashtari might already have an inkling of what I'm about to say,
Huh?
even with a 21,
Yeah.
you've
Yep, I kinda
never
figured.
heard of Aldari,
I kind of
Love him.
figured.
and the
It was-
player knows the reasons. Some of the
Player
reasons.
meta knowledge.
Well.
Oh, of course. Players are always going to have more meta knowledge than the character does.
My other thought
Just
process
like we
was,
do
Pretty damn
Aeons
John.
more than I think our
you
characters
know, like, you know,
Honestly, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Proud Snout, and then you know, Rowan's deities also exist still. They're not like they're gone. We always could try to commune with
do.
them.
Yes. I mean, we could also potentially commune with Rowan herself. I mean, I would.
I
find
don't
it
know
hard
if
to
that would
believe
work or
she-
not, but I
don't
mean, at
know,
least the
but
deity that's in charge.
I don't know how.
She's not a divine being.
No.
She's just
But Proud
dead.
Snout kind of was.
Also,
But she's a
Angel
divine
now?
proxy. She
Okay,
was
okay,
a divine
yes,
proxy.
okay, yeah, she might be a divine proxy now, but like logically, what the fuck would she know?
What the hell?
I
would
mean, do you? I don't know. I didn't
They just
say
want
it
to
was
talk
a.
to Rowan.
Yes.
We
Just
missed
saying.
Talk
her.
to our friend, okay?
I get
Lots of
that. You
deity
can talk to your
options out there,
friend.
and that's one of them.
Do you
so-
miss us? Are you
if we-
happy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you cannot tell me that Rowan would not be looking at her friends if she had the ability to do so.
She had the ability to do so.
If she's
I
not
didn't say she
busy.
did. I'm just saying
Mm.
you could not tell me that
Good.
she wouldn't be checking in on what her friends do.
At least every so often. She
Sure,
has
sure,
her
sure.
family, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not
Anyways.
saying that she's
I don't think she's
exclusively.
watching all the time.
It's just an option for the
No.
future.
No, but I'm just saying you
Just
can't
in
tell me that
between
she
hunts.
doesn't check in.
Yeah. She's running around learning to shoot a bow for the first time.
Yeah, finally.
Now that she's dead,
Finally.
she has the time.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, we do have that person. We have Aether and Void we can talk to. we have communed with them in the past and gotten some reasonable.
So we could try to
information.
see if they'll communicate back to us. They may not, but
True.
who knows?
They may not, but in the past, at least Aether has been. Actually, I think Void's been the one that's more talkative. If I remember right, Void has
I
talked to us, I
don't
think,
like
more
Void as much.
frequently
think-
than Aether.
I think you're right. Yes.
I think it just is
Well-
in general. I think Void has talked more. Which is funny because Void is the one that we have not as much of a relationship with, but Void likes to talk to us.
So I have written down the questions we asked today. Did Valef perpetrate the attack indirect or direct in the city of Melormark? Unclear. Was I one of the intended targets of the attacks from the Melormark today? Unclear.
Make sure you know who these questions were from.
Yes. Questions for Desna. I even wrote down day of the attack in Melormark. And is there
Friday.
anything obstructing your view? Oh, yes. Friday is a good thing to write down.
Today is
Friday. It is a week-long cooldown between these communes, the 3-question communes.
Right.
Yeah,
I
so
forgot
next
about that.
Friday, we can talk again.
Yes.
But the other one we can do per day. Which doesn't mean that
Tan
we have
has
to-
his own, doesn't he?
This is Tantan's.
Oh, that is Tan.
Yeah, he doesn't have commune anymore on his spell list in 5e.
Oh, I thought you had. I was expecting 3 more questions.
I don't believe commune is available to mages.
Not in, I think it wasn't
Commune
Pathfinder. I don't think it was here.
5e. Let me check. Commune. It is cleric. Cleric exclusive.
I can
Mm.
prepare it, but I don't have it prepped today.
You can prepare for
Only
tomorrow
thing-
morning.
I would need to talk to a deity.
Well, if you would like to take commune responsibilities over,
The
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason she could not talk to Aether, although I don't know if Aether or Void would respond to him
It'd talk to me.
without. We have a connection with them, although apparently he may as well. That's still unclear. That's until
Well-
we know more for sure. I would not want to waste that power.
You're gonna.
At least for a day we can try.
It is a
Certainly.
try.
Maybe
Then
not
we are out of
tomorrow,
it
as
for a
we
week.
are. Yes.
What? You don't want to waste a 5th level slot from the
Yeah,
cleric?
tomorrow we
Yeah,
have to
look.
fight
Not
things, remember?
tomorrow.
So
Well, we could. There's
If
no saying we
maybe
couldn't do it at
got
night.
spells
maybe
in the
on
afternoon.
Sunday. Yeah,
There's no saying
Yeah.
we couldn't do it at night after the battle,
there are like free days.
provided we have slots
Just
left.
commute away.
Yes.
And we do have the ones a day that we can still ask. At least the beings that we have around here. I mean, we have the planes. There's nothing to say that there can't be spirits or things from other planes that may know things.
Exactly. Maybe it would be a good idea to visit the temple of Joaquin.
I would like to do that anyway, as it was one of the places that was attacked.
Yes.
It'd be nice to go visit when we have the time, just to see what damage was done.
As a note for the players, with how late it's getting, the designated time to show up at the arena tomorrow is 10 a.m. And you will
Yeah.
need to get to sleep
Good
soon.
night.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
would be best to.
I imagine it's like 2
Get
a.m. at this
sleep.
point.
It's getting close to you need to get to sleep if you want a full rest.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
This is the DM's friendly way of telling you,
Time is passing.
moving, guys.
Yeah.
Klain's
Yeah, I
gonna
think it would
cast
be-
keep watch on himself. He just doesn't want to
Yeah, that's fair.
sleep
Uh,
tonight.
That is fair.
Yeah.
All right, Rawls is sleeping because Rawls was tired. So
I am tapped.
yeah, I used a lot of spell slots in that one, so I'm sleeping.
I just used a lot of my class abilities.
So
That was fun.
I
everyone,
used some
go
beefy
ahead.
slots in that one.
Does anyone else have anything to do before sleep?
Klain
Neil's
would
gonna
like
try
to. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Joey.
No, I gotta wipe my face. Go ahead.
Neil's just gonna try to talk to his armament. He's like, "Hello,
Roll me a d30.
anyone in there?"
Roll me a
And you
d30.
win.
He's just
Klain,
like pulling out his
Klain
jacket,
is
like, hello?
trying the same. I would like to join this. That was what I was.
Appropriately, no.
No.
Also, no. There are no responses from your armaments.
Yeah.
Then I'm passing out, going to bed.
Nash is not trying that. She's just kind of laying in bed, just staring up, contemplating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Periodically
And then
throughout
going
the
to
night.
sleep soon enough, but
Periodically throughout the night, Klain is just gonna attempt talking, not actually mechanically trying to roll for it, just kind of talk to it, be like friendly, tell it about its day, and
Sure. Sweet nothing.
appreciating it. Yes, exactly. Thank you for helping me and my friends through everything.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright. That, guys, go ahead and settle down to sleep after a day of dealing with these strange creatures communing with a god. You guys get your full rest. Anyone need a quick bathroom break before we continue? I just want to check.
long rest. Woo!
Yeah, long rest. Woo!
Yeah.
Recover all of your things.
Oh yeah, yes.
Uh,
How do I
I
do
did that
this?
button or
How do
not?
I do
But-
this?
There's a long rest
For
button.
some reason, it's
right.
I clicked it, but
updating.
it's not doing anything.
So for all of your abilities and everything, you have to set it. So you'll have to manually do it until you set it as such. There's a cogwheel on all of your
Oh
like
wait,
trackers.
I need to make a roll.
I do too from my wand.
Yeah, to see how many charges you guys get.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a D6, I think. I have too many items.
I get them back.
D6
Nice.
plus 1.
I mean, it was kind of impossible for me not to get all my charges back, but
Yeah. So go ahead and make sure you
1d6
guys
plus
Yeah.
one.
put yourselves at max HP.
Back up to full. Cool. Okay.
I also just realized that I made a small mistake during combat.
Oh, I
never
did
really
too.
took away the temporary hit points,
That's fine.
but I'm gonna go ahead and remove them because technically they would have been spent. So
Yeah.
I have
first
mine
combat.
back, which makes me happy.
yeah.
The
I'm
token's
no
not
longer
updating on the
squishy.
HP and stuff, but everything else seems to be fine.
My health
Yeah,
bar
same.
still shows. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
weird.
my health bar's weird.
Yeah, it's not updating on the actual token for me.
Oh,
None
mine
of the
did.
numbers.
All right, let me go to my spells, make sure everything's in order there. I need to change out some stuff, so give me a second.
Morstead, I assume you're not preparing it today.
She left.
Oh.
Oh, did she?
Okay.
Yeah, she stepped away.
No more enhance ability, getting
coming
lesser
back.
Restoration.
Sorry.
No,
All
you're
good.
fine. You're fine.
I'm thinking because we're gonna go into some combat here too. I feel like I'm gonna forget something.
Oh.
Just refreshing.
Yep. I'll restart the music up.
DM, does it cost an Arcana point to infuse a spell into my shield?
Yes, it does.
Gotcha.
Takes one of every time you want to infuse, you have to expend a point.
Yes.
That's why it's balanced.
I'm going to take...
Give a lot of points, but
Eh.
Hold on, I'm still thinking. If other people have stuff
Could
to do,
I-
there's that.
Could I infuse this?
yeah, they still get a save. It's just at disadvantage.
Okay, since that is a second level spell, I assume I would have to expend 2, or is it going to be 3?
Look at the details. I You're very complicated. I don't remember.
I
offhand.
know.
I was gonna say I don't know how much longer we're wanting to go, but I can't go too much longer.
I'm trying to get us to the point where I was hoping to get. So we
Okay, that's fine. I'm just
yeah.
asking.
We
okay.
will be there shortly.
I'm
Honestly.
Cool.
taking off Thunderwave and instead preparing Sunbeam. Yeah. It was either Sunbeam or Moonbeam, and Sunbeam just sounds like it will be a lot of fun, and I already have Moonbeam ready, so I got both of them. Gonna beam them up. Anyways.
Beam me up, Scotty.
So today's Saturday.
Yes, today is Saturday.
Both IRL and in-game.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh wow, yeah.
That'll align a few times. For
Yeah.
you know when everyone is ready. Preparing.
My spells is prepped. Also, I lied and I didn't prepare commune because we're fighting today.
We're in combat, yeah. I'm sitting here like, okay,
we're prioritizing, kids. We can commune tomorrow.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I want wall of fire? Do I want wall of stone? Do I want a wall of ice? What do I want?
DM?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It is literally 1 AP. Doesn't matter what the spell is.
Really?
Yes. Spell storing. There it is.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's slightly different from your.
I thought there was a level.
You have two different ones. You have that one, which is you can store a spell in it for an extended period of time, and then you have your infusion, which is hit and go.
Yeah.
So technically, on the first round of combat, you can get 2 on your very first hit in combat.
Yeah.
This map. For those of you who are curious, more so curious, today's weather is cloudy. It looks like it might rain.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Rain.
I know why you like that.
No.
Maybe.
Who would imagine?
Just so you're aware, DM, I am casting blindness, deafness into my shield.
Oh, good to
I
know.
would technically know the. Wait.
Yes, you can tell for the next 24 hours.
Yes. Will it actually?
Yes.
Okay.
Druidcraft.
It has practicality.
Druidcraft is like the best cantrip.
Did you think I did not make a weather forecast for the month?
Incredible.
I'm so excited.
I did. The first time I've ever done something like that.
I'm gonna ask you every
Druids,
single
baby.
morning now. I'm gonna ask you every single morning now. I'm like,
I love
so
it.
what's the weather?
Yeah.
weather
Every night you
limit
can be
over
like,
here?
Man,
what's
I
the
feel
weather
like I'm
tomorrow?
playing Persona 4
Yeah.
Golden. What's the weather gonna be today?
You know, if you ask her nicely, she could make a flower for you guys too. Anyone that you would like. would like.
Very cute.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. So, is everyone good to go?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, you guys wake up with about a half an hour till you have to be to the arena because you guys were up pretty late. So you guys hustle and bustle your way over. You guys make your way over to the arena. Pull up this. As you guys make your way up to the arena, you guys make your way in the building once again with the towering columns. As you guys make your way into the entrance where you did before, you see that there is once again the gruff man sitting at the counter, issuing and pointing off teams as they come in and directing them where to go. As your team walks up once again, he name.
Klain Iwatani.
Right. Iwatani. Remind me, party name.
The Epic
We changed
Adventures.
It was the Epic
Incorporated?
Adventures
I
Incorporated.
believe it
Yes.
was.
Epic
Yes.
Adventures.
I have it written
Inc.
here. I just wanted to know if you would remember.
It's
No,
in my
no, no.
notes
I
way back when.
yeah.
Yep.
I had to think
Ah,
about, but I was
right.
like, it had to be.
Let's
The Epic
see.
Adventures Incorporated.
Kind of reminded me of Scooby Doo in a
Yep.
little bit.
He flips through some
Correct.
papers. Head to the West End. Your match is coming up. Really cutting it close. Get over there.
Aye, thank you.
So you guys are led off to the western side of the arena, where you're only in a waiting area for a short bit, as you guys are the second match of the day. Once again, second in line. And Klain, roll me a d4.
A D4.
Roll me a d4.
Roll. D4.
Ooh,
A nice even number.
okay. Ooh.
Mhm,
Mhm.
Yeah,
mhm.
interesting.
What'd
DM,
you
why
do
you
to
do
us?
this?
What'd you do to
It's
us,
not
Klain?
me. It's
What'd
not
you
me,
do
it's
to
the
us,
dice
Klain? No, you
gods.
were the one that rolled it. What'd you do
Joey.
to us?
It's your fault.
I didn't touch it.
You were the one that pressed enter.
It's your fault, Joey.
I wasn't the one who asked.
This is your arc. It's your fault.
Everything's your fault.
Hmm.
All these rolls,
Actually,
they're yours to roll.
right now it's all my dad's fault.
It's not even your dad's
Is
fault.
it
It's
though?
Vela's fault.
Yeah, it's
Let's be
actually
honest.
Vela's fault.
This whole thing is Vela's fault.
True. Well, maybe not the whole thing. There still is
Mhm.
psycho other
So,
planes leaving.
as-
Yes, but this specifically.
As your time approaches, you guys are ushered forward by the guards, and they lead you outward towards the west entering gate into the arena. As your gate begins to open, you hear a large roar from a crowd as there's all sorts of cheering and clapping as you guys make your way out into the arena.
Does it seem like it's for us?
I will go ahead and bring you onto the map.
That's a
so
cute
zoned
guess.
in.
Yep,
Yeah, it is.
middle left. Wait till
So many
Micah finds it.
Ks.
Down, left. There you guys are. You might want to zoom out so you can see the other team. Here's another team on the opposite
Oh, they have a big boy. You ready, Neil?
So,
That one's real big.
As ready as I'll ever.
as you guys enter into the arena and Klain comes into view, the crowd changes from their cheers and happy to the crowd becomes a bit of a murmur. There's a bit of boos that happen out within the crowd. As this begins to happen, Lies on the outskirts, Lies from the outskirts, teleports into the middle. Let's get more of. All right. Today we have a matchup between Klain and the Ultimate Adventurers Incorporated, and on the other side, from the plane of Earth, we have none other than the DM pulling up the name of it because he wasn't properly ready. But he has it right here. Grounded Castite! Would the leaders please make their way to the center of the ring for the coin toss to determine the arena's type?
All right, guys. Let's do
Did you
this.
spell that out, DM, and something?
Hmm?
Did you spell that out somewhere?
That is grounded, as it sounds, Castite. Castittite.
Man, now I just really want to have this combat and beat the crap out of these people.
As stepping forward from the back, a very gentle-looking nymph steps forward.
I'd
I
like to
like her
hold out
design.
my hands and say to her, I hope we have a good fight.
Ah, greetings, of course. Altrucia.
My name is Klain.
Well then, Lithe. Of course! So, Lithe pulls out gold coin. Clay!
Question, DM.
Heads or tails?
I'll take tails.
Tail.
Now,
Alright.
DM, before you flip, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I need to reset my GUI is a little messed up. I was zooming out way too much.
Sure.
Okay. This sheet, I have divergent fates. Anything that's random, seemingly, I can influence somehow through my armament?
And
Is it
Or is
random
it-
or rigged?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we see now, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
link it for me.
Where?
Or
is it?
it's in your. It's not linkable. It's in your handout.
Oh, in the Klain. There it is. Fate's
Yeah.
favor.
Read
no.
it out for me.
Divergent fates. When a purely random roll, critical hit, fumble chart, rod of wonder, confusion, prismatic effect, etc., or
Coin
card
toss.
that is drawn in relation to you, he rolls twice or draws 2 cards, selecting the roll of or card of him choice that actually affects him.
Yes, the way it's worded is essentially
Yes.
it happens twice and you choose what you want.
Okay. Does that affect this?
Heads or
I mean,
tails?
it's a purely random chance.
Yeah. I'll pick tails.
Tails. First one is it's heads. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Blur.
Okay.
Well,
It's also heads.
God damn it!
That's
Really?
That's not a. It should be a 50-50. One should have been one. One should have been the other.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
not how probability works.
It's a rigged coin.
Whatever.
What a
It's like-
That's not how probability
shame!
works.
All right, head back to your sides, and we will get this underway.
Ready.
And Lithe will teleport back. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
So,
Alright, team. I don't want to see anything let to chance. However, let's try not to actually kill them. That'd be really bad for our group name right now.
Don't worry
So,
about it, kid.
Well, isn't that kind of like the people's jobs to not let them die?
that's fair, but we don't want to outright kill them.
Maybe you don't.
No, I don't want any of you to. Any of
If
your
yours
guys'
says I'm
actions
the one
reflects
not
purely
playing.
on me.
I can't make
For
it.
you, Klain, I will not kill them on purpose. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
You worry me.
we are about to end. However, before we end, I need to introduce you to the crowd mechanic.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's like a. This is like a lair. I don't like it.
Okay, Madden.
So, I will go ahead and reveal the bar up top.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
What?
Okay.
Hmm. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Oh,
Alright.
I
I
need
see
to
it now.
send those.
God.
I need to send these people to the back.
Oh my gosh.
Hello,
Yeah,
babe.
get out of the bar crowd. Come on.
Hold on.
Get out of here.
Get out of
To
it.
front. There we go. And okay. So, simply put, it is said that a crowd can have an influence on many things. The roar of a crowd, the roar of a cheering crowd can spike adrenaline to accomplish feats that you may have thought impossible, or at least highly improbable. On the reverse side, a crowd can interrupt concentration or hinder communication to your teammates, throwing off what may have been a goal, direct hit, or something similar. Thus, we have the crowd mechanic. Unfortunately for all of you, you have Klain. And because you have Klain on your team, and as you may have gathered, the crowd is booing at you. He's not very liked around. Perhaps, just maybe, there's things that you guys can do in the future to alter that. But for now, you're all very unliked. Fortunately for you, crowds can be very fickle. A mighty blow to a favored contender can silence a crowd. In one moment where one falters, another may rise to the opportunity and sway the crowd, even if but for a moment. Mechanically, each team has been designated a color. In this instance, the other team is red, and you are the light purple. You can see that there is a denoting arrow, currently set to the other side on 3. There are bonuses and negatives mechanically, depending on where it's at. If it is +1 on your side, you have a +1 on all attack rolls. If it is a +2 on your side, you have a +2 on all attack rolls. If it is a +3, as a bonus action, someone on your team can pump up the crowd, causing the opponent's team's next attack roll or saving throw, your choice, to be rolled at disadvantage. There is a special contingency though. Anyone who is under the silent spell or the deafen condition cannot be affected positively or negatively by crowd mechanics.
Oh.
There are also negatives. Negative -1, 2, or 3. The minimum roll to maintain concentration on a spell or spell-like condition is increased by 1 to 3 depending on how much it's towards the other team. So, for instance, general rules, your base DC is 10 for a concentration check. If it's 3 on the other side, your minimum DC is 13, as the crowd noise interferes. If you have a -3, as you guys do, once per round, if you are subject to a wisdom saving throw, it must be made at disadvantage. If you are subject to a second save in the same round of combat, you may roll as normal. If you have advantage, it will offset per normal rules. I will go ahead and share the crowd mechanic with all players, and it will show up in your journals.
Great.
Okay.
Interesting.
Love it.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you guys want to roll initiative now or next session?
Next session.
Let's start with initiative.
All right.
Next session.
Well, then with
All right.
that, I thank you all for coming. Hope you guys had fun. And I know 2 people recognize Altrucia. Should recognize.
Give me a second.
You should recognize her.
I'm thinking. I will keep thinking about it.
AJ's character.
Yeah, wasn't she? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she the one who soloed a dragon?
No.
Oh.
No,
No,
not
she
that
is
one.
not the one that soloed a dragon.
This
I
was
can
this
confirm.
was one.
Yes,
That's
I
Twilight.
recognize the name
That
now.
is Twilight.
Ah,
This-
yes, Twilight.
This was
okay.
one that gave those stupid bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
That was
scared.
a
great.
throwback.
All right.
Cool.
I don't like it.
You should. This team's gonna be in.
Oh boy.
I've
Good
been-
start, everyone.
I've-
Let's
I,
go.
good number,
Oof.
Klain. Good number. I was. This one's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. They won the coin toss.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to shift the map
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
as they won the
Mhm.
coin toss, and the ground begins to shift underneath you as it attunes to Earth.
Oh.
Oh
All
boy!
right. All
Oh
right.
yes.
Let's go.
And
I
now,
see a
Holy cow.
chasm.
There is a
Yeah,
chasm.
baby.
Hmm.
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 Mm-hmm.
and a light drizzle begins.
Yay!
Oh lord!
Yay!
Raining.
Yay!
Yay!
Wait, I think I
Yay!
get a bonus in rain. That's nice.
Yeah, I do.
Actually, this map works to my favor.
I think
So-
it
Look at my armament again.
Mechanically, so you guys have a little time to think. Mechanically, you guys will have one round to put any buffs on yourself that you wish.
Oh.
Before
Oh,
combat.
Thank you.
So you have one full round of preparation. That means they will too, before combat.
Mhm.
This is the first time I've ever will have this passive active whiteout. If it's raining, attacks made on y'all are at disadvantage.
Yep. Which means if you're reckless, they're normal.
Yeah.
I had to make sure that ability actually got used. Also, I know Nashtari's really happy about this.
I am so excited. I am so excited. Because I get to use
okay.
my favorite spell ever.
I don't like rain as much. That's okay.
I love rain.
DM, I just want to say this now.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to use the projected shield of Naofumi to just shove someone off the cliffside.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ah, hell
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Cliff
Not
heat.
a non-lethal shove.
Let's see.
They'll be fine. There are healers for reasons,
How far?
right?
How
I
far
know.
down is that chasm? Are we allowed to ask that right now?
We'll save that for next.
Okay. Tune
Yeah, that answer.
in next time.
Mira, do you have anyone in?
I just ended.
Right. Let's find someone who I can read.
Gosh, finally, the first insight check against my character. It only took me saying something
Trusting little
extremely
crew.
sus.
Telling the truth. Are you?
Yes.
Oh, truth.
Funny.
Let me get away from.
I have not
So-
lied to you at
so,
all. Are you
um,
sure about that?
Yes.
Feel free to answer this cryptically. Megan, did you write
Yeah.
that?
Right. What?
Your
The
lie.
thing.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Wait,
I didn't
what?
think your lie. I don't think. You
I don't
corrected
think I
yourself.
did. I
Yeah.
tried to kind of. I don't think I got
was kind of
there.
a
I think I
half.
lied. I think
So-
I think it counts.
Yeah, I think. All right, you're on the timer for that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out. It's only 24 hours though, right? So
Correct. You have to go 24
So-
without.
yeah,
To have
I
that.
have until tonight. I can't do my shit because I'm a liar.
You're a dirty, filthy liar.
A terrible
I'm so glad that
person.
Morstead trusts me.
Morstead's trusting.
I'm so glad because I know
just
the rest of
believes
the
in
team
people.
fucking hates her right now, probably.
Ow.
I know Ayaki does not trust Nash now.
He doesn't
then-
trust anyone.
Nash
Ayaki
didn't-
has
has
everybody.
never
Ayaki-
trusted anyone.
Yeah, but
Truly.
I mean,
You can't take that one personal.
She
Felt
takes it
everybody trusts
personal. She
those
takes it
people.
personal.
Trust you.
Alright, I found
There's
someone.
a
Cool. I'm gonna
there's
mute
a
real quick.
character thing. There's a
All right, so we are gonna go ahead and send the raid out to Lich Elm. They're playing on Roll20 as well. We're gonna go ahead and send the raid over. I hope you enjoyed, Vlad. I very much enjoyed torturing players. Lots of fun, lots of role playing. Very interesting choices with their community. I expected different things. They really should listen to Mira more. But anyways, of course, Vlad, hope you have a good morning. Hope your breakfast was good. It's 2 a.m. here, and I need to get some sleep because I've been up for like 22-ish hours. So, good night, farewell, and let's go ahead and send the raid over to Lich Elm. Lich! Not Leech. Lich. Alright, take care. Bye.
One's going to first try and attack. Oh no, actually. This one's going to move up 5 and try and attack you, Dominic. Not getting advantage as
Oh shit.
as previously stated. They aren't smart.
Thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of D&D, but hello, I'm your friendly neighborhood lich. I'm playing D&D right now.
Critical me.
So welcome in, welcome in. I usually do horror games and weird dating sims, and then occasionally a fun D&D